Ah. Put that there. Never leave home without your Jackie. Put them there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Type in this. Go over here. Perfect. Alright. Hello! Wow. Ugh, itchy eye. Itchy eye right out of the gate. Come on now. Yo, good evening. Hello! Happy fucking Thursday of all days. A rare stream indeed. Greetings, Smudge, Maribel, Blue Elite, 44, Chickon. Did I say Smudge? Fuck. Brain lapse, you know? Weevil, hope you're doing well. Prinny, yikes. Hope you're all doing good. Dude, I gotta, I need to start drawing thumbnails a day in advance. I need a sense of urgency to make myself do something. So like me going, alright, I got 2 hours until I'm live, so I need to start drawing. That pushes me to try to do it within a time frame and work towards it. So I don't think it'd work if I did it a thumbnail ahead. But God, that'd make me not late, you know? It'd make it so I can go live. Like, let's say it's 7 o'clock and I'm like, God damn it. I could just go live and be like, guys, I'm finishing a thumbnail. Let's yap while I slowly draw this shit. But unfortunately, it doesn't work if I'm drawing the thumbnail I go live with, you know? It's a real problem. But I don't think, I'm always like 5 minutes late, but I'm like forever late on Sakura Wars because every single time I'm like, I have to draw something fire as fuck. And by God, I cooked once again, I think. I think I once again cooked a little too fucking hard. Drawing thumbnails with Bedu stream, that could be fun. I draw like 3 thumbnails in advance. It'd be fun. One of my most memorable streams with Bedu is the drawing each other's outfits. It was like amateur me, professional her. Actually, I have a friend who was like, hey, you're saying you want to do more video editing. I'll like boring cut anything I find interesting for you. And then if you want to like glam it up, I'll send the cut file to you. And I'm like, that would be fucking awesome. They're like, cool, what video? And I was like, and then I sent them the me and Bedu drawing outfits for each other video, because I think that one could chop up nicely. I think that one could chop up nicely. But yeah, I drew, let me see, hold up. This is, wait, did I get a full display? There we go. Bam, this is what I drew this time around. I think it's really fucking good. Thank God Bruce Lee existed and had an iconic fucking jump kick, and every single person ever has drawn this. This is a crazy pose, but was the easiest thing to reference ever. Like I had an abundance of references. Just an abundance. I was like, oh, thank God. I think it turned out really well. In fact, when I showed up in chat and I typed, what is it? When did it become 7:08? It was 6:30 when I last checked. That's when I just finished the character. And I was like, I need to draw literally any background at all. So I got a pedal brush. Grabbed a textured brush, drew a splat. I kind of lazied it up, if you can tell. But it came out good. This is my attempt at drawing a Kana cosplay. I think I kinda dropped the ball on that. It's Kana-ish. She does wear the open dogi, the headband, oh, I just realized one mistake. I see one mistake. I didn't redraw the wrap head line with this tapering off. It's fine. It's fine. Also, hi Cremmy, thanks for streaming to YouTube so I can watch on this hotel TV that has YouTube but not Twitch. But I can open Twitch on my phone anyway for chat. That's fucking cursed. I love it. Dude, yeah, I know what you mean. I went to, when I was in Vegas, and a friend was there too. That was like a big motivation for me still going to Evo. They were staying at a resort hotel and I was staying at like a normal hotel. Not only, okay, so their hotel had like a do not disconnect, our fucking clamped on, don't touch this HDMI. Like they had an HDMI going to a box, and that box was like the hotel. Yes, use our services. You can watch these 4 different channels. And what was my point to all this? Yeah, they made it so like you had to use their 5 apps so you can get fucked. And when you pulled the TV back, there was like a label that said warning, tampering with or unplugging the HDMI cable for your own appliances can warrant a hotel fee of like $150 or more if you break it. And they were like, what the fuck? It's just a port. I mean, I don't doubt that like people break this shit now and again. But also, what the fuck are you talking about? Whereas my hotel, it had a second HDMI port that was that there was no remote to like properly switch to, so I just unplugged the box. My point is, I've definitely been at hotels where it's like, yeah, we've got like our 5 baked in apps, and if you don't want to use Hulu, Netflix, this thing, YouTube, or this thing, eat shit, get fucked. You can't even plug in your own thing. And I'm like, that's dumb. Shirt isn't low enough for Kana. Honestly, okay, you want to know what I did? I spent like a long time trying to formulate the shirt because I had like a couple options. Obviously, Kana has like the open dogi with the low cut shirt, and I was like, how can I get like a monochrome of sex appeal with no chest? And I actually was gonna draw it as like a crop top, but the belted in gi at the bottom plus like bare stomach plus top, it was fucking impossible to conceptualize where the clothing lines were and how it would all rest on the body. So I gave up, and then I just tried to make it look correct. I gave up, but I did think along the lines of what you said, in the sense of it's not low enough for Kana. How can I make it have a bit of appeal while still working for the character? And then I tried cooking on that for like 3 minutes, and I went, nah, this is above my pay grade, and I gave up because it is so hard to get like a lot of the spots right. It's funny the lawful good versus the chaotic evil of having 2 artist friends, Yoku and Beru, where Beru is lawful good and Yoku is chaotic evil. When I asked Yoku about shading, Yoku's advice is, unironically, she just said, just make it up, and if it looks good, who cares? And I'm like, that's not that's not helpful. She's like, no, unironically, just start like drawing lines and being like, it cuts off here, it cuts off here. Just kind of look at it and make believe where the shading goes. And it might help you visualize what's all right. And honestly, you might even like accidentally make it so light's coming from 2 different angles, and if you're really looking for it, it might be weird, but honestly, it won't be that weird. And I'm like, what the fuck? Whereas I remember with Bedu, she was like, oh, you should properly set your tools here and do that and do this and get all your ducks in a row and make sure to do this and that. And I'm like, versus Yoku, who's like, does it work? Ah, you know, just send it. You can tell a person by the way they educate. Yeah, I don't think Yoku's a terror. I don't think either of them are a bad teacher. I just think, I think Bedu is a very, learn it properly first and foremost. I don't know. I don't think Yoku's realistic. Yoku's realistic, though. I mean, I wouldn't say she wouldn't say go learn the correct way and all this different stuff. She's the one who is like, here's a website that's about drawing lines and making boxes. You should do this for a year, and then literally anything you look at, you'll be able to conceptualize how it contorts and draws and stuff. And that's the driest, most quote-unquote correct way you could learn anatomy. But on the other hand, she's like, if it works, just fucking do it. Bedu is the wise old master, Yoku is the drunken old master. Yeah, actually, yeah. This reminds me, there was a weird... I don't even entirely get what this means. But, there was a dumb debate in Bedu's chat. It was like, in Bappy, who is the little guy, who's the little guy and who's the big man? Who's the most big man and who's the most little guy? And I was like, I don't entirely know what that means, but, Yoku is definitely big man. 1000% Yoku is big man. Ash might be most little guy, though. I think it's 3 people of varying sizes of little guy, and Yoku who is just boss. Yoku is boss of this gym. You know what I mean? What up, Jet? What up, KTZ? Oh, cool, it's Sakura Wars today? It is. You did pick a good day to get hurt at work. Congratulations on your injury. You made it out of work. I hope it's not serious, and this isn't a real congratulations, and there's like a monochrome of sarcasm here. I hope you're doing well, Jet. I hope it's nothing too serious. The leader, the lancer, the big guy, the smart guy, the chick. Doesn't have to be female. Dude, speaking of Bedu's stream, I joined her stream for her hackathon. She's doing she's playing what is it? The hat game? Hat Leap Time. What's the name of that game? A Hat in Time. She's playing a Hat in Time, and her goal is to beat it in 1 week. Get as 100% as possible, with a billion ways for her chat to distract her. And she just has like rolling guests if anyone wants to pop in and chat. And I jumped in yesterday, and I might try to jump in one more time, but the con shit's making it a little suspect. But when I was in there, someone in her chat I'm acquainted with and is a friend of Bedu's was like, do you do commissions for emotes? This isn't along the lines of art. I promise there's a payoff. And I was like, oh yeah, commissions for emotes, yeah, totally. And then they're like, no, I'm serious. What would it take for you to draw me a Zoom emote? And I'm like, oh, my Zoom emote was a mistake, like an accident. It was a happy accident. And then I was like, you know what? I'll draw you a Zoom right now. I'll give you 30 seconds. So now Leia Bun has the first Pahi emote outside of my stream. And I'm telling everybody in the first 30 minutes of stream, because as soon as I did this, I was like, now the last thing I want is everybody saying, Pahi, can I have one? And I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck, dude. No, maybe, but so you ready? Here's the reference of Leia Bun. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here's Leibon. Hold up. Cha-chan. Fun design. Cute design. Yay, you know? And here's... and here's the first draft of the full head for a zoom emote, not cropped for the zoom. This is... there you go. And then I was like, when I zoom it out, the eye, so this eye kind of blends into the line, and it kind of fucks it up. So when I cropped it to be an emote, I readjusted the line, and now they just fucking have this as an emote on their channel. And they just immediately were like, it's perfect, thank you so much, and then used like gigantic ones in Bedu's chat. And I'm like, oh no. Your character here, draw me a 4. You want my finest 4? Actually, now that I think about it, even with your baseline affiliate, you probably still have the follower emotes and like at least 3 affiliate emotes, right? That's how it works, I'm sure. They might even make it a base 5 nowadays. Or whatever the fuck. But anyways, happy fucking Thursday. Yeah, this is the only emote, so I have room. Dang, you're gonna get a Pahi crafted 4. Did I say 5? Anyways, a Pahi crafted 4, and I'm gonna want you to credit me too. Like when what the heck? I clicked on the 44. Did you know nowadays you can credit artists? Flip the 4, add an eye, and have it zoom. Yeah, you know what? How would I draw a 4? You should do that. Yeah, you gotta let people know. New feature. You get to credit the people who drew it. All of Bappy should draw 4. Just start going around bugging people. Pick anyone you have enough tenure at to feel comfortable asking that question without it being weird. Also, now's not a bad time to say, Blue Elite, you are a massive bitch. So, thanks for the bunch of fucking throne gifts. Thanks for the 2 SD cards, bro. The fact that we live in a society, man. So I got a Game Boy Color EverDrive, and I was like, I'm gonna need another SD card, but it's a fucking Game Boy EverDrive. The size of the stuff is gonna be so low. And then I was like, and I'm going to want to set up GameCube Swiss now that I have the Game Boy Advance player, which needs its own SD card. And I'm like, this is fucking stupid. I'm going to stick them on my throne and figure them out later so I don't forget, because I'll need to buy them myself. But now I don't need to, which is, I appreciate ya. Yeah, apparently, like, I looked around, it is... For the Game Boy Color one, I was like, I don't even need that much more than 8 gigabytes, but there's no such thing as an 8 gigabyte micro SD card. And the aftermarket is so fucked for specific use cases that there's no such thing as buying a smaller capacity for less. So I was like, alright, I'll just throw 64 on there for the Game Boy Color. The 128 you got, I'll probably use on Swiss, so I don't have to disk swap, and I could run the GBA player homebrew shit. But anyways, I appreciate ya. I really do. And now you know, your Hori Pad Mini, the N64 controller, barely missed me sending out a Zen Market package, so I'll have to get on the next one. I'll have to get on the next one. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I am now Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance streams are finally gonna be, so help me God, 100% original hardware only. And I'm gonna be so fucking smug and happy about it. The chips. Oh yeah, you had a Zapp's chips. They finally got in, right? So Zapp's are decent. They're very low sugar, so the flavor is mainly oil and salt. That could be good if there. I feel like you need a hint of sugar still to like counterbalance. I don't need my chips to be sweet. In fact, I don't want my chips to be sweet. But I do want like a tiny bit of sweetness brings out everything else, you know what I'm saying? The crawtators are basically barbecue with some spiciness thrown in. Ooh, that sounds kind of nice. Huh. I don't know if Zaps are in my area. You had to buy them online, didn't you? Getting chips mailed in is, some big snacking energy. The voodoo style are noteworthy one. They have onion, garlic, and paprika. Ooh, that sounds good. And none of the flavors cancel each other out or overpower each other, I'm assuming. Pretty harmony. What up, Mouse? What up, Tasty Cookie? Hope you're all doing well. They're in my works vending machine, but I wanted to get a variety pack. Oh. I wonder. I wouldn't be surprised if Zapp's was like somewhat in my area. It seems like it's more got its stuff started on the East Coast. In 2006, Zapp's was acquired by California Chip Company in Oxnard, California, which manufactures California Chips brand potato chips. Oh, maybe I can find it. Zapp's comes off to me as like you either get it in one of those like specialty snack stores in a strip mall or the very specific hip sandwich place that's like, we need a hip chip. You know what I mean? You ever been in like a sub place or something like that and they got bagged chips, but it's like not Doritos? It's not, you know, they like got their one chip brand that makes them seem like cool. Yeah, Zapp's gives me that energy. Could be, I like chips. I like trying new chips. I'm a fan of putting potatoes in my mouth. I'm out of chips. You know, I said, I'm done drawing. Give me 10 seconds to set up my capture and everything. That included, finding out I had no chips and not bringing any snacks over. But that's okay, because I have drink. In fact, I was so locked into drawing, I made myself a glass of iced tea. And when I was done drawing and said, I'm gonna go last minute get a drink and set shit up, my iced tea glass was still full. I literally didn't drink it once. I was so fucking locked the fuck in. And now it's almost gone, because I'm saying words. Wolf's drew it for me as my favorite part. Wait, I just missed that. Hang on, how would I draw 4? How would I draw 4? Hang on, clip. Let me see. How would I do it? New, let's do like 500 by 500. See, I would probably pull the Wolsk too, instead, in terms of like the can I, you know, the bubbly, and then making it now the question is, see, I'm worried this is gonna be a lot like Wolsk's. We'll see. Would it be visible that way? No. It'd be more like, right? And it would be 3D? Yeah, what if I made it spin? Do you have any animated slots? Real talk. Do you have any animated slots? Let me see. That do be looking 4-ish. I think, let's shore that shit up a bit. Yeah. Yeah! Okay. We'll go new layer, darken. Oh, and then I want that side to be like light. Let's go like a pinkish red. You know, if I'm gonna exercise my right to exert. If the light's coming that way, I think no matter what it's gonna be. Do I want it all the way like that? I feel like this not being sharp and it being flattened out as soon as it is a bit of a pain. Yeah, apparently you get 5 normal slots and 5 normal, 5 animated. Why did I say 9? I see. Yeah, that's quite impressive. Hang on, we can do better, I think. I think we can do better. I mean, when I started, it was like, congratulations, you got affiliate. You got 1 emote. Get ready to earn your way to 2 more. And I'm kind of happy that they've made it easier, to be honest. I think it's a good way to get a strong sense of community. I don't like how skinny I made that. Tell you what, where's canvas size? I'm like thinking way too hard about this. Maybe like that. That kind of works. How well will that appear? Probably not amazingly, so let's give it more. I'm thinking about how well it'll work in emote size, and then of course that means there. Yeah, there we go. The moment you went, yeah, I can draw a 4, was the moment you took this too seriously. You got me there. You got me there. Alright, I like that 4 more than this 4. Although this one is like a little too 3D. I think that's fine. I think that's chill. Then you stop stream. Yeah, getting 4 was your entire goal. That's so silly. Needs a 6 and a 7. I don't see any 6s or 7s in 4.4M4. 4. I mean, there's a world. There's a world where I can see a an M being made, but it feels unlikely. Does that seem 4-ish? Honestly, I look at it and I feel like I've made a shape. You know, I think once again the problem is here. I think that's the problem once again. I think this. There we go. Now we're looking 4-ish. Now we're looking 4-ish. See, it's not just the journey of the anatomy of people, it's also the anatomy of numbers. There we go. Now that is a fucking 4. It wasn't a 4, but now it's a 4. Holy shit. I was really wondering what's up, what was up, but we got there. Alright, there we go. Crop 2. And now we need, I mean, you could resize it your fucking self, but I will make it square for you, so it's easy. But I will square it out for you. Alright, now we save that shit. Export, 44 owes me 1 million.png. I'll bill you later. I don't think I have an open fucking DM with you. That's really funny to think about. That. Wait, do I? Oh, I do! Why? Oh, that's for forever ago. Oh, I see why. I see why. Damn, that's crazy. When's the last time we've done a charity stream? Anyways, there you go. Have a 4. There you go. I'm looking forward to your exposure of shouting out my excellent art and where others can get a good emote. Now help me get one from Oiivae. Alright, I'm locking the fuck in. Yeah, next time I'm talking to Oiivae, I'm gonna be like, yo, Oiivae, can you draw, you know, it'd be really funny if I was like, hey, Oiivae, can you draw a 4 for me? Just real quick. And I didn't even tell her why, and if I could get, like, because I feel like if I was like, hey, you should draw 44 or 4, she'd be like, that stupid bitch, fuck him. If we draw him a 4, more like, draw these nuts, you know, like. But if I was like, hey, Oiivae, can you draw me a 4 real quick under the right circumstances? She'll be like, yeah, Pahi, I guess. Like that? I'm like, yeah, can you send it to me? And then I just send it to you, but then it wouldn't be from the heart of spite, you know? Then you wouldn't get a 4 filled with Oiivae's malice. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, you got 3 more slots. And then you get to start locking in and trying to get animated 4s. Yeah, you want her to complain while she draws it? Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah, that's what it's all about. If she doesn't hate complying, then is it really worth it? Happy Sakura Wars Day, everybody. Greetings. I decided, because I'm leaving early for Off-Kai tomorrow. I'm not doing work. I'm once again there to chill. I'm actually not going to even be there for the whole thing. Probably. I can if I want to be, but probably not. Yeah, I decided I did not want to miss Sakura Wars, and I just moved that bitch up a day. I just went, alright, well, hopefully there's nobody who's ride or die. I only have Fridays off, and I can't wait. Hey, you know, fuck them. They could watch the VOD. Hey, if that's you, how you doing, baby? I appreciate you. Glad you're here to hang out. In the future, woo, future Pahi appreciates you, but me right now, fuck you. You know, I just really like this game. I really like it. I like it about as much as I expected to. Which is a lot. Honestly, I only have Fridays off, but the stars aligned in favor of today. Yeah, thank God your arm got mangled in that wood chipper. honestly, the silver lining is that you're here. Like, for Arm, never gonna be able to use it again, really not a big deal in comparison to having to work off to be hanging out. I don't know if I caught what's up. You don't need to share, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you get better. Whatever's going on there. But yeah, I want to play some Sakura Wars. I don't know, I juggled a few things I could do today. I honestly am kind of like, the timing in which Offkai happened and me being like, do I want to do Game Boy Share? Or do I want to do Game Boy Share? Or do I want to do Sakura Wars? Was pretty much single-handedly decided by the fact that I need to set up the Game Boy player and get my EverDrive in. And I was like, well, that's perfect. We can just wait and I can just choose. Rhea, yo, how you doing? Happy birthday again. Hope you're doing well. I went to sleep when you went to sleep, basically. I didn't get to see if you played Shantae. I love that game. Hope you're doing good. Big stretch. I did. It was cool. I like it. I don't think there's a Shantae game I dislike. Well, it's funny. The one you thought I was talking about, Risky's Revenge, is like maybe the only one where I'm like, I don't know if I want to go back to that one. But even the original, the Game Boy Color one, is like one of my two favorites. It's either that or Pirate Curse, but they're all pretty solid. The first boss was hot as fuck. I'm trying to remember who the first boss was in the Sirens. I don't remember. Do they introduce the 7 Sirens early on? I think they do, right? They're like, here's all 7 of the Sirens. There's some typical cute characters. Big Mermaid? Big Mermaid was half Genie Hero. Giant Woman is half Genie Hero. Half Genie Hero Mermaid. Can I find like the boss? Yeah. Yeah, you're thinking half Genie Hero. I just want to we gotta confirm. We have to observe the mermaid and see who if we're talking about the same person. This is purely scientific why I'm looking her up. Yeah. Yeah, you're mistaking the boss for this one, right? I think my only problem with 7 Sirens is like the level design and puzzle design was clearly made with the fact that it also came out on mobile in mind. Like 7 Sirens first came out for iOS and then everything else. And you can kind of tell compared to like the reason I like Pirate's Curse is it's like very quick and snappy platformer. It's like very much an action game. A lot of the later Shantaes are a bit more mellow, which is like totally fine. It's just you could especially feel it in 7 Sirens. Eventually I want to play the newest one, the Shantae Advance. I own it on... Wait, I have the actual Game Boy Advance cart. The actual reproduction cart that WayForward made of this. And now that I have the Game Boy Advance capture, I could just do this. Wait, when I bought it, I was like, we'll do Shantae eventually. I could just run it now. I didn't realize it. There's no art of the plant girl boss siren on Danboru? That sucks. You know who there is, though? There is of her. there is of her. This is crazy. Pretty lady. I'm trying to remember what the name of... There's like, out of all the sirens, one that's like a little ooh-woo siren. That is cute as hell. A lot of the characters are cute. I think she's a lobster. I'm pretty sure she's introduced, right? The lobster girl? Lobster Girl is like so fucking cute. How do you know? Because I occasionally look up porn chicken. Gosh. Yeah, sometimes people just need to say it with their whole chest. They're like, ooh, not that I know. Does she come covered in butter? Unfortunately not. A real missed opportunity. That is one time my lobster can be too buttery. No, you're fucking 44. I just turned over and saw that shit. This is one time. There's no such thing as too buttery of a lobster. Giga Mermaid on stream. It must be a good day. Yeah, I was thinking of Shantae because Rhea was playing it recently, and then I went off on somebody. No, right. You're talking about the hot plant siren, and somebody was like, "You mean the big lady?" And I was like, "No. Big lady is the previous game." No, let's play Shantae Advance soon. What if I just skipped you guys on a share stream and we just did Shantae Advance? I know, hang on. How long to beat Shantae Advance? Can I run it in one stream? Oh, I totally can. This is definitely a casual 15-hour stream for me. There we go. That's the ticket. And I'm sure it runs fine on the Game Boy Player or DS or anything like that. So far, the gameplay doesn't feel like a step up from Half Genie Hero, but I love the artwork and voice acting and animations and stuff. Yeah, I think if I tier listed it... Can I hang on, Shantae Games Shantae tier list. Can I have a thing to visually facilitate what I want to say? Yeah, I could do this like in 30 seconds. Yo, what up, Matto? Alright, everybody, after this, we have to play Sakura Wars. It's the Matto law. No, hope you're doing well. Hang on, this is too many tiers. I don't need this many. I need to... There you go. Risky's Revenge, Half Genie Hero. Whoops. Pirate's Curse. There we go, that's how I feel. Something like that. There we go. I like Pirate's Curse the most. Wait, there's only 3 ranks? I deleted all of them so people don't say I can't believe... Well, there's only 5 games. And then someone's gonna be like, I can't believe you put Risky's Revenge and Sirens and D, and I'm gonna be like, they're all good. they're all good. I'm just putting them like this relatively. Pirate's Curse fucks. I think it's just unironically a good game. I have a soft spot for the Game Boy Color one, but it is kinda whack. I don't think the Game Boy Color one was that good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if you would like it unless you're tolerant for archaic bullshit. I think it is so novel and impressive for a Game Boy Color game, and it tries so many things. And I'm gonna be honest, it fails at some of them. It is really grindy. There's a lot of travel time, and there's a couple of mechanics that are cool but don't add much. But it's just so neat to me. I don't know if... like, this I just think is a good game. I think this game fucks. I think you just need to be an appreciator of archaic bullshit and find things compelling to like this one. I think a lot of people will rightfully not tolerate it. Half Genie Hero is just really fun. 7 Sirens feels like Half Genie Hero on mobile, because it is. And Risky's Revenge just feels clunky. It just feels weird. Yeah, Pirate's Curse has so many fun abilities. I'm pretty biased to good artwork, animation, voice. Yeah, in that case, I don't know if I'd play it. I mean, if you're a super fan and you're curious, I say go for it. But if you're there for the music and the aesthetics and the next remake of the Burning Town theme, and you want high definition HT super shaded belly, I don't know if you'd like it. It might be a disappointment for you, to be honest. Hard to say unless you play it, but I wouldn't recommend it then. I appreciate Seven Sirens trying to bring back dungeons, but yeah, it feels so mobile. Yeah, it's a pretty game. It's a chill romp, but like, yeah, again, Pirate's Curse is just a fun platformer. I'm like, this is like a high-energy, badass game that's really snappy and still visually appealing and has a good pixel art to it. It's just so good. Give me Birding Town bass-boosted funk style. I do like, hang on, can I go Burning Town GBC? I do quite like the original Burning Town song, but that's also because I like Game Boy music and that chiptune funk. But they've done Burning Town so many times. So good. But I'm simple. I'm a simple Pahi. Dude, Way Forward is kind of cracked. Does Shantae get to be a pirate in Pirate's Curse? Yes, actually. She does. She sure does. Yeah, the half genie hero version went fucking nuts. Like half genie hero Burning Town. Wasn't that one called like We Love Burning Town? Oh, they called that one Neo Burning Town. I love how they change the name every time in the track list. Like, I believe the internal or album name for the Game Boy Color one is Burning Town, then We Love Burning Town, then Neo Burning Town. And the town isn't called Burning Town, it just happens to be on fire every single time. Fucking so dumb. There we go, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's Scuttletown. Yeah, it's Scuttletown, damn. And the Half Genie Hero version is the one they just put in Smash. I think so. Yeah, I think you're correct there. Yeah, this is really good. Then again, it's, what's his name? James Hoffman? Am I... Shantae Musician, is that his name? Jake Kaufman. I was close. I was close. They make some good boops. One thing I'll say is that Seven Sirens feels a little more difficult. I found myself dying more than the past games. I might just suck though, so I don't know. Ah, that's fair. That's reasonable. Definitely difficulty is a subjective thing. I think I found I might have found Pirate's Curse the most difficult, but I can't remember. It's been a long time. Honestly, OG is probably the most difficult because it does things like limited lives before it kicks you to the title screen to reload your save and shit like that. Apparently James Hoffman is a copy. Oh yeah! That makes sense on why I made that goof. I've watched some James Hoffman. I've definitely watched a few videos. The coffee guy. My goat. Hey, not a bad person to confuse someone with from one goat to another. But anyways, I'm gonna take a pee break. And after the pee break, we'll play some Sakura Wars. Let me just put this as a big ol' splash in the background. That way when I go to the Piss Boys meeting, Jackie, you're gonna cover it. There we go. It'll look good, right? See, watch this. I'll go... Actually, do I have all the bot stuff up? There we go. There it is. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute pee break, and then we'll be right back. See you in a sec!
星のカービィ何でも吸い込む星のカービィ
吸い込みぶっつけ攻撃ぷかぷか空飛びの術かわいいやんちゃポーズ星のカービィゲームボーイで新発売。
This may look like an ordinary compact disc, but actually, it's an interactive encyclopedia. A stimulating match with a tennis pro. An interactive adventure through fantastic worlds. A glimpse into the world of Vincent van Gogh. Or even a feature-length Hollywood movie. This is CDI, Compact Disc Interactive. A new world standard in multimedia home entertainment from Philips Electronics. You might expect to pay over $1,000 for an entertainment system that does this much, but now you can own a Philips CDI player for only $499. You can choose from more than 100 interactive titles by world-renowned publishers. CDI titles start at just $15. During this special TV promotion, we'll include Compton's Interactive Encyclopedia on disc, a $299 retail value, yours free during this limited time offer. Call the number on your screen
You
now
can drink
for a free
Folgers
brochure
coffee with your
and for
family
the
now
location
instead.
of your nearest CDI retailer.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride?
Pikachu
Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon? Yeah, on your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold separately.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がた三四郎背がた三四郎背が三段四郎とや
I've got 5 aces. Can you beat that? I've got a can of Wilkins coffee. Nothing beats Wilkins.
Always remember to lift with your legs.
火の魔性ザビーラの恐怖ファイナルゾーンは君への挑戦
アトランティスの謎サンソフトから
I can't wait to go on a date with Eurus again. Please marry me, mon frère.
お豆が2つおむすび1つあっという間に星のカービィ何でも吸い込む星のカービィ
吸い込みぶっつけ攻撃ぷかぷか空飛びの術かわいいやんちゃポーズ星のカービィゲームボーイで新発売。
あなたはまだ月の怖さを知らない任天堂64ゼルダの伝説ムジュラの仮面メモリー拡張パック付きも同時発売
Hey, Tails, got an extra dog?
Sorry, this is all I've got. Got some extra chili?
Sorry, kid, this here's all I got.
Hey, if we share, why we could turn those plain old hot dogs into 3 mouth-watering, taste-bud-tantalizing chili dogs. See, guys, when you share, everybody's happy.
TurboGrafx 16 is about to knock video games back into the Stone Age.
Debating whether
It's 10,000 years ago. You're a cave dude. You are carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages of prehistoric bad guys to rescue your excellent-looking princess. And you've only got one weapon. Bonk's Adventure, only on the TurboGrafx-16 system.
I gotta turn up. You're right. I gotta turn up the stall talker. Hell yeah! We love this ad! Okay, how many are in queue? Oh god, there's 4.
Do it!
Not this ad again. No, well this... Honestly, I need you guys to make a core association with this ad. Like you run into it 10 years from now and you're like, Pahi streams Sakura Wars. Every time, you know?
Now, when you buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1, you'll get Sonic 2 absolutely free. Sonic 2 handles stubborn stains, embarrassing bald spots, no problem. It even slices and dices, makes thousands of julienne
Yeah, it's
fries.
not a bad idea.
But wait, you can play it too. This free Sonic 2 is a
That's not a bad
$54.99
idea.
value. You get 2 Sonics for the price of 1. Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box. Made from a space-age polymer plastic for years of family fun, and pets love it too. Buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1 and get Sonic 2 free.
Pahi. My therapist is like, the Pahi commercial break isn't real, it can't hurt you. We're doubling up!
Sonic 2 absolutely
This is
free.
just a cute
Sonic
idea
2
I
handles
had.
stubborn stains, embarrassing
I'll
bald
have you
spots,
know
no
there's
problem.
46
It even
different
slices and
ads
dices,
you can
makes
get.
thousands of julienne fries. But wait,
I might
you can play it too.
get it to
This
a
free
nice
Sonic
round
2 is a
50.
$54.99 value. You get 2
And then,
Sonics
and then I'm
for the
gonna
price of
start
1. Sonic 2
slowly
fits easily into
building
any
up a
tackle
new
box. Made
set.
from a space-age polymer plastic for years of family fun, and pets love it too. Buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic
for the
1
next
and get
event.
Sonic 2 free. Act now. Wiener Dog Sweater sold separately.
So you guys might be stuck with these ads for the next 14 to 30 days.
Today's lesson.
Oh, yay! 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 Yay, yay. Yo, thanks for the resub. That noise, man. Dude, the craziest part is I think the 8-bit one looks fine. Is that just me? Like, it looks chill.
Now get 2 free games with TurboGrafx for only $69.99.
Time to stop playing Digimon. It's Sakura time. It is. Don't worry, we only got a couple more ads.
More Koi with Koron.
True! Wait, did we beat her? Oh, we destroyed her, though. She's cooked. We could run it for the love of Koi Koi. Make an ad expansion pack. That's a funny idea. That's a really funny idea. Actually, that's not a, okay. The reason that's not a bad idea is I would like to do a revamp by summer, end of summerthon, no matter what. But before that, maybe I can curate a list of 15 or so, and it's like you guys need to unlock the commercial DLC if you want new ads before like September 10th.
Because it uses the expansion pack.
That's yeah, you're so true. That's stupid as fuck. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, you guys have to get the DLC, and if you don't get the DLC, you'll just have to wait until the next event stream, early mid-September. I don't know what to tell you. It's me, Pahi. Greetings. Hello. Yo, who's ready for some war with the Sakura? Hold up, let me just, good thing I checked. Wait, it says it's making sound. Why isn't it going to the pass-through? Hold up, let's see here. Can we get a commercial of the game before the game? I can't give free commercials. You guys just didn't roll right, you know? Alright, let me see if I can't get the sound to... Oh, it's showing that it's playing, is it? Oh, I see why. Okay, good. I was a little worried there for a sec. I see. Alright, let me just, see, it was actually a skill issue. I had its channel muted, so piss ads didn't get interrupted. Alright, let me just plug in the pass-through, because once again, dude, you guys, I recorded a video. Let me see if I can't find it. I may or may not have made a highlight that is now finished, and I will upload on YouTube shortly, of me playing on pass-through versus me playing on capture. That whole thing. Remember that whole saga? That was just like the other week. I want you guys to see how bad it is, and how I've been doing it for like 5 years. Here it is. This is what I was putting up with. I have a visual representation. So there's the PSP, and there's Mega Man. You ready for this shit? Watch me push the button. Hang on, I think, button. Do you see that? Do you see that delay? Hang on, I change. Hold on, I do a quick recalibrate to get a good. So, hold. Shoot. You see this shit? It gets better. Top monitor has the pass-through. Do you see the difference? Do you see that shit? So that's what I've been doing my whole life. That's what I've been doing for the last 5 years. And the one time I fix it, I'm like, oh my god, I could never go back. What is wrong with me? I have brain damage. I refuse to even do Sakura Wars quick time events on capture anymore. On that note, alright, let me plug in the monitor. Oh wait, it's already in. I just need to change input because I'm smart and I made this easier on myself. Hit that. I'm slow with the times. Hey, at least I may be slow, but at least I'm willing, you know what I mean? I'm down to fix shit. Do-do-do-do, boo-do-do-do-do. There we go. Boo-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do you still play Uma? I do. I have rolled the new banner 170 times so far. I've rolled the new banner a shitload, and I've done like 5 careers. Honestly, I'm having a harder time with this career than the updated Unity. I was getting UG Umas like 3/4 of the time. Oh, the new patch! I'm so stupid! I should do that. That's actually important enough to do. It isn't. Hold up. You're so right, and I'm so forgetful. You know what? You guys get to watch this on loop. I think that's important enough to do. I think that is so important enough to do. There we go. But that's okay. I'll just do my atypical, not the shut the fuck up isms. So, let's see, patch 2.1. I don't think I have, well, that should be good enough. What was I gonna say? I got really lucky with my support card rolls. I have a level 45 Hello and a level 35 Agnes at 200 rolls. And then I didn't roll any more and 70 more. I have not used my Spark yet. I want to see how many free Umas I can... No, how many more free ones I can get. And if I can get to 2 Sparks. If I can get to 400. I have Limit Break 3? I'm 1 away from max cap on Light Hello, which is like really, really good. I think I'm really lucky. So yeah, I'm Limit Break 3 on her. Yeah, I know you don't technically need more. But if Agnes is stuck at level 35 and I have 2 sparks, I might spark one Hello, one Agnes instead, because I feel like Agnes needs to be maxed. I feel like the 2 skill points is, like, important. Whereas, oh, we get card pickers soon. Oh, maybe I can max both of them then. I could spark 2 Agnes and pick Agnes and get her to 50. And then Hello can be at level 45 and I'm chill with that. Or I could roll one more of either of them and then I'm cooking. Alright, let me see. What version? Read me. What version do you want? Does it matter? Can I use the M6 release? I'll just pretend I can and regret it later. Throw it here. Oh, they have the Delta Patcher in here too. I sure hope this doesn't become mildly annoying on Linux. Instructions. Required tools. Pop your... and okay. Okay. I should have 2 files. Yep, that's what's going on. Apply patch. Using the Delta Patcher, apply the appropriate patch to your track 1. Hold. If all goes well, this should be quick and easy. If I don't have any, like, weird problems. Oh, I don't need disc 2. What am I doing? Isn't disc... Oh, wait, no, I do need disc 2 eventually. Why did I mix that up? What game did I play recently that had a pointless disc 2? It wasn't this game. It sure wasn't this game. Okay. Okay, all in there. Delta Patcher. A opens under wine perfectly. Thank God. Original file. Sakura Wars. English Disc 1. Q. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Wait, how do I apply this? Let's see. No EX Delta needed. More intuitive GI design. This looks very straightforward. Do I use the Q file? I'm going to pretend I use the Q file. I'm going to pretend I use the Q file. That would make sense. Disk 1. Apply patch. An error occurred. See the log. Source too short. Okay, then you probably want my bin file, and I'm mistaken. That's fine. Do you want track 1? Let me see if you tell me. Let's see. Bear with me. Apply patch. Oh, it expects an ISO? That's a problem. That is a problem. That is a problem if you want an ISO. Fuck, give me a sec. I should have done this beforehand, but I just forgot. It's been really busy. To say the least, I'm not gonna go into it, but it's been really busy. I just dropped out of my head. sec here. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Yeah, this is mighty annoying. Please, I'm begging you. Funny enough, oh, wait, hold on. What format is this in? So help me God. I'm begging you, don't be in CHD. I might have just found it pre-patched. But if the pre-patched version is in CHD files, I'm hecked because my ODE does not fuck with CHD files. It's more of like a common emulation format. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I found a pre-patched version. I ain't gonna fuck with all of this. I'm just gonna make it easy on myself and hope that this is all correct. Azerlane laughs in 12 gigabyte size. Dude, I played the main story. I was clicking through the main story just to get carrots because I haven't. Unfortunately got to turn this off so I can change the versions. Yeah, I was spamming through story for the carrots, right? And one of the chapters was like, in order to play this chapter, you need to download like 300 megabytes. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? And it's like, oh, you know, there's a concert and all this stuff. And I'm like, I realize maybe I'm in the minority here, but I skipped that shit. Not to break anyone's heart, but I'm just like, I skip. But I had to download it anyways, and it was so large. Okay, we do that. We take you. We put you... Oh my gosh, please. Why did you pop to the front? You go there. It's extracting. Or is it? Hello? That's odd. Alright, give me 1 sec. Delete all this. Okay, as long as this extracts and runs and plays fine. What is going on? There we go. Are we good? Yeah, as long as, okay. There we go. You won't skip if you ever get around to it. You know, I don't mind. Okay, I'm gonna sound like a bummer and say I never watched the concerts. I just, I don't care about them, for lack of better wording. I'm just, but the story I would be down to read. The story I would be 100% down to read. Okay, move. All right. We're cooking. We almost are done making a new version. And hopefully it runs with no problems whatsoever and everything is fine and nothing goes wrong and everything's perfect. And we have no more visual glitches and we have no more mouth distortions. And next time Koron's laying all seductively, it properly renders and scrolls. Instead of it like breaking. And my crops are watered and my skin is clear. And all the other memes. Bro, it is choking on the extraction for some reason. I think there's a bit of a problem with some SD card read speeds with my adapter. Thank God. Okay. And then now you go here. Yes. And then now you get renamed to associate with the file. Yes. Holy shit, dude. That took forever. All right. I hope this just works. And everything's great. Could not change permissions? What is that? Why do... Are we so for real right now? Okay. Alright, hold up. I need to get a different zip extractor on Linux, because I have this problem where it doesn't actually give me a proper progress bar, and shit will just break. Because I'm like waiting for it to do a thing, and I didn't realize it was still doing a thing. The real question is this the correct size? 605 megabytes. You are... Oh my god, why are you moving so slow? Alright, so I am just waiting for, what the heck? I'm waiting to move the disk image to my SD card. Apparently, the estimated time of finishing is 3 minutes. I don't know why it's 3 minutes at all, but it is 3 minutes. I'm sure the bottleneck is the adapter and not the SD card. Do you have UMA dailies? No, I ran all of my UMA stuff before stream. In fact, the weirder part about why this is taking so long is I transferred disk 1 in no time flat. But now everything is getting like bogged the fuck down. Did the other one extract fine? Wait, did I actually properly move them? This is concerning. It is very possible I prematurely... Yeah, I'm just straight up. Here's what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here, hovering this. 390 megabytes. I don't know how visible that is. 429. 449. 461. 475, 487. It is very, very slowly transferring. I don't know. This has never been a problem. I have put hundreds of gigabytes. Could not delete, retry, cancel. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. It's fine if you're having a phone home problem. And by phone home problem, I mean it's fine if you aren't. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Are we good? Is it good? Oh my god, if I start and there's like a corruption issue because it didn't actually transfer correctly, I'm gonna be... I have a better adapter for this sort of shit. I just didn't bother to get it because I didn't expect everything to choke on such a small file. You know? It checks it. I can take a quick look at the front page of Skeb. Nah, no new Skebs. Life is a never-ending torrent of pain. I'm just gonna assume that if there's a problem, it'll be I'm gonna assume that there's checksum protection, and that if it transferred poorly, we'll be good to go. Man, I wish I could get art current comms, alas currency. I don't know, the Japanese yen is worth like negative money right now, so it's been really nice for Skeb. Granted, I think we've we've had a back and forth about this before, perhaps, Rhea, where Skeb is very hands off to a degree where it's like you're just kind of going, I'd like to see my character in your style or some shit. There's like a whole lot less control or agency or use in communication. But for my case, I'm just like, I just want to see more cute art of me. Please and thank you. Yay! But yeah, I think we've talked about it before. And it makes enough sense. I get V-Gens now and again as well, but I mostly get Skeb just because I am... Oh, that's not a good sign. Now, there's a chance I botched transferring Disc 2. I mean, Disc 1, but Disc 2 was fine. Wow, that's fantastic. All right, how about Disc 2? Will Disc 2 boot? If Disc 2 boots, I know what the problem is. Oh, that's weird. That's very weird. Okay, I'm finding my other adapter. Wherever it is. Oh my gosh. Yay! And all because I spent 2 hours drawing instead of thinking of what I needed to prepare. Adapter. Where's my other adapter? Where's my actual good one with real transfer speeds? Is it over there? I just need to take my headphones off and stand up. Sorry about this. Oh boy. No, it's not over there. How about in here? What a pain in the ass. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Yeah, there's the good one. There's the good one. Okay. So, hopefully, this shit just fucking transfers and there's no problems whatsoever. Boop. Boop. I think I've gotten like 3 things on VGen. Part of my problem, this is this is definitely a me problem. There's a certain aesthetic I like that I generally don't like the Americanized anime style very much, which usually requires me to thumb through a lot more than I normally would on VGen. So I don't browse VGen like I browse Skeb. It's more like if somebody on my timeline goes, hey, I'm open for VGen, please commission, then I jump on that shit. Then I'm like, ooh, you know. One of my favorite artists opened a VGen and I got alerted and I was like in there. If there's like a no contact, no updates part of Skeb, there's VGen artists do Skeb artists. Yeah, style. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's nice. For me, you know, I really do think a small part of it for me is like an inner anxiety of me going like, oh, I gotta talk to people. I like this person's style, and it'll be hands off, and I'll be like, just draw me a thing, and I could do enough interpretive dance to know it'll be close enough on the DeepL translation. But I have had a couple of them go south, like feel like my request was all but ignored, and there was like no rebuttal, and that feels bad. But it's only happened like twice ever. How do you talk to people? Literally impossible. Dude, I still like the Skepti illustration I got is still one of my favorites. Oh, is it still transferring? Oh, it's transferring so fast! Yeah, this little adapter might be the problem. I think that might be the issue. Let me find it. Let me find it so I can be like, Rhea, look, Rhea. And then I can turn Rhea towards how fucking crack Skepti is. I love Skepti. There it is. This is one of my favorite artists that opened a VGen, and I got the alert, and I was like, I am in! Instantly I was in, and they were just doing Skeb likes. I just popped up and I was like, here, take my money, draw literally anything, I don't even care. Let's see. Are they on VGen? This is Skeptically. I would open their page, but they occasionally draw not very safe for work things. I'll just do one of these. This is who it is. And you should be able to, you know, you could work backwards with the Twitter, Blue Sky, whatnot that they have linked. But I love them. I've followed them for a good while. Okay, there we go, and it released well. Okay, this is promising. I am almost certain that the problem was the way I was transferring. I really, 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 really hope it is, because if this doesn't work, I might just give up and play the 1.0 version, because we're burning a lot of daylight, and I'm running out of daylight. Let's see. I'll get one once I get the monies. I feel that, honestly. I ebb in and out of getting a shitload of art. I'm currently on the high rise. Please. No, why? What's going on? Why doesn't it run? Alright. Alright. Alright, I'll fix it. I'll make like a note for myself to actually fix it. On the off time. I don't want to, again, this stream can't be that long because I have a busy, really early tomorrow, and I'm just gonna suffer. But I'm sure the place I'm sourcing it from has some silliness about it, and if I just patched it myself, there'd be no problems. So I'll just make sure to do that before next. I've got a whole week and one day to figure it out. I think I may not get more than one chapter in anyways. We'll see. But no, I'm on the upswing of pain, buying miscellaneous bullshit. I am legitimately 8 skebs pending and just got a Zen Market package sent to me. Also, man, on one hand, thank goodness, the duties tariff stuff chilled out. For anyone who cared, though, I shipped via ECMS, and they automatically pre-charge a percentage, which sucks. So if you're planning on importing things from Japan, the percentage isn't nearly as bad as it used to be, but I was in fact charged 1,700 yen for an 18,000 yen cost package, whether I liked it or not, right out of the gate. And I was like, oh, that sucks. But it's not even remotely as bad as it was earlier. It just fucking sucks, though. I thought if I got 3 in a row without any duty fees, I'd be like, alright, perfect. But I got dinged with a small one, and I don't know why. I feel like if I shipped it via FedEx, I would have dodged it. But then I would have paid a differential in shipping that is more than this. I think FedEx was like 3,000 yen more. America is weird? Yeah, weird's, yeah, weird. I like that. That's a nice, reasonable, safe thing to call it. Weird. Yeah, weird. That's a non-divisive way to word it. Weird. It's America's really, really fucking weird. Yeah, weird. I'm not mad. You're mad. That's certainly a word for it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's stick with weird. So I don't blow a gasket. Oh boy. All right, in we go. Finally, we made it. This might be the best thumbnail yet. Thanks, Zans. I take great pride in it. It really burned all my time. I wanted it to be a Kana cosplay, and honestly, it just seems like Pahi kicking you in the face. It's missing some of the motifs, but that's okay. Speaking of which, hold on, let me post chill it to Blue Sky. Every Sakura Wars, I'm just gonna post my thumbnail because I know I'm gonna spend 2 hours on it, and I'm gonna be like, yay, that's fun art. Hold. There we go. I'm just gonna bite my tongue in favor of keeping good vibes. Hell yeah. Same. Yeah. Anyways. Last time on Sakura Wars, I just solved, Monfier's, we did her arc, right? I'm almost certain she's like, I don't know what to call it other than like a lab experiment child. That has to be what it is due to her freak out in the theater. How she responded and what her powers are. She just fits in that stereotype really well. Sometime in August 1923, headquarter of the Hive of Darkness. That really dates the game. I mean, I knew it was... They were going for that time period. I was like, it just could be anywhere between, like... Yeah, no, that checks out. That checks out, actually. That hits. Yeah, child soldier. Yeah. But we got the preview of what this episode is. I don't remember what it is, but that's okay. For the story will unfold as it is, you know, presented to us. As stories do. Hold on, let me just... There we go. Also, I didn't miss any... Okay, cool. Sometime in August 1923, headquarters of the Hive of Darkness. First Setsuna, and now Rasetsu defeated. Murdered, actually. We did establish this. Only 2 of my 4 Lords of Death remain. You're worthless! Damn, fucked up. Watch your brother and die and then immediately... Please forgive us. ... Are we gonna have our run back with Satan as one of the last fights? Meanwhile, Satan with the shit-eating grin. Yeah, didn't say a word. Yeah. We did fight Satan first, but we didn't manage to murder them. However, I have but one goal. I must complete the hexagram of Infernal Calling. I will not balk from sacrifices. Of course. Rend ye sky, shatter ye earth. Ye tears shall be as a great river. Ye blood an ocean, and offer your power. My guess is that Satan is the actual final boss. Maybe. Or maybe Satan's plotting, and Satan is going to betray this person in the final moments and take the power for themselves. Go forth, Miroku Satan. At once. Satan ain't feeling it. Damn. My guess is that the villains will entirely lack involved storytelling. If there's anyone who will have any amount of involved storytelling, it's going to either be... It's going to be either Satan or the Big Bad. I don't think it's going to be the Big Bad. I think Satan's the only one that has any potential to have any sort of depth. Even the Big Bad's going to be like, mwahahaha, I did it. And then they turn into mustache-twirling evil, destroy the world. For reasons not explained. Satan is only in it for the full dental and partial vision plan. Yeah, that's fair. How many wars has Sakura started? That's what I'm saying. It's her war. She should stop it. Yo, what up, Pojo? 24 hours later, somewhere in the Imperial capital. Huh. It seems I can't just force my way through. And here I thought it was merely a broken down old building. This power is nothing to sniff at? Sniff at, huh? Alright. Yo, what up, Neo Zero? I suppose there's no way around it. First we must seal this place, this building. Well. Pahi, I learned something spooky. Damn, that sucks. Hope it didn't spook you too much. If you shut the fuck up, Pretty. So dumb. Is Tokon tomorrow or is it an open beta? I'll be honest, I've been kind of out of the new fighting game loop. I know Tokon and Avatar and whatnot are all coming, and I've just been like, I don't know if I have the capacity to start a new modern fighter unless it really hits. It looks like it's gonna hit. I might try the new Melty Blood update when it comes out. That's the only one really on my radar. But alas. 36 hours later, Imperial Theater. Oh. Hey, all you demons and monsters out there, listen up! You got guts picking a fight with me, Son Goku, first disciple of Sanzo Hoshi. I'll send the lot of you to the other side. Give thanks and rest in peace. What, does she sound like Luffy? Luffy. There might be a reason for that. There may in fact be a reason for that. Ha! Know your place, you stone monkey. Such impertinence to the personification of beauty and love you see before you. I, the demoness, will send you to the depths of hell. Oh-ho-ho-ho! I just had to hear the voice acting when I saw the oh-ho-ho. You can't just call Goku a stone monkey? Pretty fucked up. That's some good yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty. You know, we've got such a classical oh-ho-ho-ho. So it's nice to see some variety. It's nice to feel like a good rounded energy. I say it every time, but Sumire sure does steal the show. Kana is a perfect fit for Son Goku, and Sumire's great as the demoness. Totally, but I bet Sumire will start yelling, "Why am I always the villain?" afterward. I bet you're right. Oh. Prepare yourself, you goddamn snake of a woman. Dude, they're fucking going at this. They're not acting. They're not acting. This is genuine. This is real. Wait, it's Miumi Tanaka? Yeah. You found out. You figured it out, KTZ. What the, you big stupid monkey? What? Dota. Yeah, quite literally Krillin, Luffy, Mega Man, Volna. Yep. There it is. It's Luffy. Dead. Whoa, now they've done it. Uh-oh. You know, my only problem with Sumire on the stage is I think there's a certain level of like every single argument in front of a crowd has been started by her. And I hate that shit. It's like, play it off, roll with it, do anything. Oh yay, Toxic Yuri, you've made it. You've made it. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a hella common ship. What on earth are you doing? Do you even know how to act? What? You're the one messing it up, stupid hag. What did you just call me, you stupid monkey imbecile? I'll teach you some manners. Oh, here we go. Bring it on. The manga version has her salvage it by playing it off the first time it happens. Nice! Nice! I like that. I like that, I like that. Character development. You just gotta go look for it. Good grief, you two. You really wrecked the place, didn't you? ... Wow, you can't go calling people. It's 1923! Oh, wait. But what if they're literally a monkey? Like, in the play. That's, like, actually what they are. You know, it's no different than calling somebody a stupid human. It's not nice! Bruises versus scratches. They look like the teeniest little... Wait. Ogami, those two. They look like the teeniest little thing could have set them off. You have to do something about this. Hey, Kana. Now ain't the time, Captain. I'm too pissed off to talk with you right now. This stuck-up idiot had the whole crowd laughing at me. I've never been so embarrassed. That's my line, you macho tomboy. Care to say that again, you poisonous witch? Whoa, her face is pretty scary right now. Hey, Kana. Oh. What if I just leave? What if I just leave? That's an option. Alright, Sumire, alright. What do you want, Ensign? As you can see, I'm in quite a foul mood at the moment. And the one that's fouled my mood is none other than that she-gorilla over there. Jesus Christ. I just got here, what's happening? Toxic Yuri. Toxic Yuri is what's happening. Hi, Lene! Come say that to my face, you mannequin. What did you just call me? The problem is your performances. No one wants to see a wild child like you try to act. Thanks to my perfect, refined performances. Thanks to you, my perfect, refined performances are thrown completely off kilter. Oh, don't make me laugh. How many times have you tripped over your own fancy costume now? People are starting to think you've got a fetish for falling flat on your face. Say that again and we'll see what happens. You got it. Time for round 2. Good grief, how long are they going to keep fighting? Those two need to give it a rest. Ogami, can't you do anything? Go ahead and get it out. I don't know, man. Alright, you two, just get all this out of your systems. Ogami, what are you saying? Sometimes it's best to just let them vent. I don't know if that was the right call. But that's crazy. Nah, I agree with Chief. Let's go! Sorry, I'm glad someone's on my side. I'm glad someone's on my side. I agree with Chief. When you're working with the machines, you gotta know when to let them blow off some steam. Oh, never mind. Wait, no, never mind. Oh, you're stupid. Wait, hold on. Oh, hey, I figured approval would take longer. Ooh, we got 2 4s! Mine doesn't... maybe I should, Either we can call it character, or I can dark shade the top side. I think trying to make it look like light was hitting the top and the innards were shadowed was a mistake. I should make the top look shadowed. I kept the clip file. We could update the 4. We could give it a 2.0. Nah, I agree with Chief. When you're working with machines, you gotta know when to let them blow off some steam. So it might be best for Sumire and Kana to just get all their stress and anger out off their chests. Back in the city, I was letting off some steam too. I'm not sure how I feel about this approval, but that's fine. That wasn't blowing off. That was blowing up, Iris. You can't go around destroying parts of the city. Oh, fine. Everyone stop this at once. Do you really think this is the time or place for this kind of nonsense? Ah, Maria. I can't believe I got points up on Iris and Koron for that. Sumire, Kana, get a hold of yourselves. How long are you planning to go on fighting? Captain, you should say something too. You guys shouldn't fight. That's it? Even Iris could say it better than that. I hate fighting. See? She said it. How many times do I need to say this? Control yourselves. Maria. Setting that aside, did you need us for something, Maria? Oh yes, you're correct. Commander Yonida has summoned us all. He did? What's up? I'm afraid I don't know. He didn't tell me. For now. Oh, we should assemble in the war room in the basement. Okay. I'm gonna run to my room and change first. As am I. Though I think that torn, dirty look suits you. Yeah, see, I really feel like Sumire is the initiator. Like, I don't care who made the mistake. You know? I don't care who made the mistake. It's who offers at least like a monochrome of grace. Of oops, of sorry, of my bad, of it's okay. You know what I mean? Would you two just stop already? You're dismissed. I don't know. Let's just, hey, Kana, you good? Maybe this is a mistake. Who is it? It's Ogami. You need something? Oh, not really. I was just walking around. Come in. It's open. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect this. Yo, Captain, shouldn't you be heading for the war room? Did you need me for something? I was worried about you. Well, the truth is, I was worried about you. What? You were? Well, having a fight right after what happened during the performance, I just figured you might be feeling down. That's why you came? Yeah, I didn't. Honestly, I didn't think it through any more than Ogami. You know? I don't think I could say it any better than him at the moment. Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But I'm kinda happy you were worried about me. Of course I was. Oh, that reminds me. Want us to go somewhere. Should we go hang out somewhere, just the two of us sometime? I wanted to like, hey, let's go to the, I was trying to go with a, hey, we should go to the war room. Let's head out. I know, let's go to the beach. Great idea. It's so busy around here, I haven't been to the beach in ages. Well, unfortunately for now, we should just head to the war room. Haha, true. Thank you, Captain. Thanks for worrying about me. There you go. You go be like, yo, you good? And then throw in something to look forward to. Well, it was nothing. I feel, okay, honestly, when I think about picking the right choice, I feel like Kana is easy. You know what I mean? I feel like just be sincere and just chill, and I don't know, she's like too earnest for her, not like honest for her own good. I'll just like, I don't know, this will probably just work. Usually I would like triple think it with certain characters. You don't need to say anything, it just made me happy. Wow, Pahi, that's fucked up. No, like she's like, A simpleton. No, she's calling a girl easy. No, she's understandable. You know what I mean? You're writing my Google Doc? Fuck yeah, I can't wait to retweet it. Let's get Pahi canceled together. No, I more mean, she is a person I understand. You know what I mean? I'm like, I could communicate with this person. I feel like I could shoot the shit with this person and say things. I don't know, if I was just like, hey, you wanna hang out later? You doing alright? Let's go do something fun, huh? Don't worry about that shit. There's certain people I feel like I would be embarrassed to say that to, because I'm like, will they read into it weird? Will they think this? Will they think that? But Kana seems like the sort of person who'd be like, who would take it at face value. So her, some of her choices seem easy to not overthink. Like, if I'm picking something towards Sumire, the Ohoho girl, I'm like, fucking, I don't know, man. See you, Captain. I'm gonna head to the meeting. Thanks for talking to me. I feel better now. Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! Looks like kinda cheered up for a bit. I guess I should head to the meeting too. And speaking of not knowing what to do, should I go and say what's up to Sumire? I feel like this is a landmine. I'm gonna show up and she's gonna be like, what? And then she's gonna be like, that stupid fucking gorilla. And the correct answer is gonna be like, I know, right? And instead I want to be like, you should be like a little more patient with people, is what I want to say. But that ain't gonna fly with her, cause she's a son of a bitch. Yeah, let's go say hi. Fuck it. We run it. Oh. Knock, knock. Who is it? It's Ogami. May I help you? Oh no, I just happened to pass by. You may come in. It's unlocked and open. If you're going to Sumire and don't want to sour it further, be prepared to lie. No, I'm gonna fucking say it how it is. Yo, what up? Inside, shouldn't you be headed to the meeting? Did you need something from me? I was worried about you. Well, I was worried about you. What? You were? Yes, right after that big fight, right after how that performance went, I figured you might be feeling down. And so you came to see me. Yeah, are you alright? Of course, but I must say I'm flattered to have you worrying over me. Of course I worry. Oh, also. You wanna come to the war room? I ain't double dating. Of course. Would you like to accompany me to the meeting? Are you all ready? I'm not making plans with her. I'm just saying, hey, let's go to the war room. Hanging out with Sumire sounds like a pain. Yes, come, let's go. I bet you want to go to the war room with her. You fucking know it. Oh. Ensign! Huh? Kana. Jesus, this is bad, even worse than that time with Sumire. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Huh? What are the captain and this awful woman doing together? I see the two of them are taking a cozy walk together. Whatever. Don't say it that way. Kana, you oh, don't get mad. Don't, no, I didn't mean it like that. Kana, you shouldn't say things like that. Oh, yeah? That's right, I don't want to hear it from- No, I didn't mean that! No, what the fuck? I need more Ogami, you just went off on the handle! That's not what I wanted you to say! You dumb bitch! That's right, I don't even want to hear it from a creature even lower than an amoeba. Amoeba? Well, anyway, you're going after Sumire too hard- No, that's not what I meant! That's not even kinda what I meant! She left. I wonder if I said too much. That's no, what, why did I, that's not what I need more insight on my dialogue. It's perfect medicine for that person. Bro, that's like, this is the first time I clicked on something and it said something so wildly different than I was expecting that I'm like, man, I want to fucking reset this shit. What do you mean Ogami said that? I was thinking like, don't say it like that as in like, oh, don't make it weird. We're just going to the war room, you know? She's like getting all cozy and it's like, we're just going to the war room is like what I was going for rather than don't you speak to me like that. It's like how it felt like it was treated. I don't know. I'm like, what the fuck? Ogami, what the hell? I'm here. Ensign Ogami, thank you for coming. Lieutenant General Yonida has some news for you. Pay attention, Ogami. In Fukagawa, there is a former noble's mansion. It's mostly unoccupied and has become abandoned. Apparently, the Hive of Darkness is using it somehow. You mean the Fukagawa mansion? What would the Hive of Darkness want with that place? I don't know. However, I have one theory as to their motives, and that is sorcery. Ooh, what? What? Sorcery, as in paper fortunes and yin yang? This is the Taisho era. Sorcery is not simply old-fashioned thinking, Ogami. Natural explanations for things beyond science. Sorcery, the ancient power that underlies all history. Could it be that the Hive of Darkness is planning to put a spell on Tokyo? On the capital itself? Why investigate? We've gotten a report from the townspeople. The other night a suspicious group was seen around the abandoned mansion. We've confirmed that something like a hex mech was also present. The odds that it's the Hive are very high. But why Fukagawa? Until now, every location where the Hive of Darkness has appeared has been one of Tokyo's spiritual places. Fukagawa may be an industrial zone now, but it was once a famous sacred place with shrines and temples. It may seem unremarkable to us, but there must be something they want. What is their motive? What their motive is? I don't know. Commander? Wait a minute, Ogami. I can make a guess. The Hive of Darkness is an organization aiming for the reinstatement of the shogunate and destruction of Tokyo. Consequently, attacking specific spots in the capital might hold some kind of deep meaning. We don't have enough information. This is the perfect opportunity to look into our enemy's movements. Absolutely. Spying is not technically. Was it shogunate? I did the thing where I was like, it's a Japanese word, so I was like shogunate, you know? And it like I think it makes sense. I was like, how does this break down in Ghana? Spying is not technically the responsibility of the assault troop, but right now is a good chance to grasp the Hive of Darkness plans. Alright, it is necessary for us to understand the enemy's plan when we go on the offensive. Of course, that's why we must investigate. We can't use the Kobu this time because Koron is servicing them and making adjustments. Our mission is to spy and investigate. Don't do anything extreme. Commander, who is being sent? This time the spy team will consist of Ogami, Sumire, and Kana. That is a terrible idea! Commander! Can you think about the harmony of the team and what you're doing? Do you want this to fail? Are you stupid? Are you a senile old man who drinks too much and wears tiny glasses? What? Me and Sumire? I would prefer Iris. Understood. Understood. Myself, Sumire, Kanazaki, and Kana Mirishima together, the three of us will head to the mansion. Yes, excellent. Good luck, Ogami. Well then, get going, you three. Right. I'm not on board with it, but I concur. ... Kana. Fine, we can't help an order. Let's go together. What's this? If you're going to go all annoyed like that, you could always just refuse, you know? Shut up. You shut your mouth! Dude, like... It's like Sumire feels like the instigator every time. But Kana is like ready to punch back. Are the three of us gonna be okay? This organization is full of nothing but terrible ideas. This has been obvious since day one when they refused to tell you anything and made you punch tickets. Yeah, the punching tickets part wasn't the part that had me befuddled. It was, them telling me literally nothing. And the fact that they've told me nothing becoming massive problems. Well then, Captain, be careful. Thanks, take care of things while I'm gone. Understood. Well then, Sakura, please stay in the war room. Understood. Clearly this is an exercise to make them get along when the stakes are low and the commander is playing 5D chess. And it makes a great narrative device. Monfier, good luck. I'll be taking a nap. Okay. Oh, patch 2.1 wouldn't have this problem. I'll be in the hangar servicing Kobu, Chief. If it's alright, could you stop by sometime? I want your opinion on the maintenance policy. See you. Damn, that's rough. Doki Doki Literature Club, is that you? Yeah, sometimes I get some graphical goofs. It might be in part the ODE, it might be in part the patch. Could be a combination of both. Such a shame, because Koron's best girl. And this is the last time I'll get to see her for the rest of the chapter. Not really, but you know. Right, Sumire, Kana, let's meet at the first floor entrance. Got it. If only a certain someone wasn't coming, this would be best. Kana, you can't be the instigator! I was on your side. I agree entirely. If I was alone with the ensign, this would be an amazing, pleasant assignment. I'm going ahead, boss. I'm going as well. I hate to be kept waiting, so please come quickly. Jeez, are those two gonna be okay? Hey! Ayame. What is that face you're making, Ogami? Well, actually. I'm just fucking worried about these two clowns. I'm concerned about what's going on between the two. In this state, can they truly do their duty? But isn't it the job of the captain to resolve trouble amongst the troops? I mean, I'm just worried about dealing with it. That's right, but I wonder if I can get them to make up. The commander expects you to resolve the issue, and that's why he decided on them, don't you think? I do, actually, yeah. Huh, of course, is that what it is? Stay strong, my little captain. I just realized, once again, by me going immediately to by me accompanying somebody to the war room, I may have missed my opportunity to pick up a postcard once again. Yeah, I already missed one last chapter, so we missed the 100% completion, but you know. I didn't realize I'd be trying to find ways to snipe a postcard. Thank you, I'm feeling much better. Who am I kidding? This is still terrible. I can run around, right? War room. Nobody's here. Better get to the entrance. I was thinking maybe, is there a chance? Command room. The alarm isn't ringing. Next door is the war room. Sakura and Maria are talking. I'm scouting for Koron. Infirmary, dressing room, training room, swimming pool. I don't know. We'll run over here for the hell of it. Yeah, I didn't expect anyone to be here. Oh, to hang her. Maybe because she's working on things. Yay! And your face is intact! Oh, perfect. I didn't want to leave before I said goodbye to Best Girl. Chief, you're just in time. I want your opinion on the Kobu maintenance. Yeah, sure. What's up? Maybe it's because we've been tinkering with the machines you like so much, but your eyes have so much energy. If it's something I can help with, please let me know. Okay, well, I do have something I want to ask. Right now, I'm servicing the Kobu, and I'm updating them while I'm at it. Oh, that's amazing. And I want you to decide whether I should focus on their offensive or defensive abilities. In that case, I'll happily share my opinion. Well, considering the budget, an update really means more a slight improvement, but... Well, let's hurry up and go then. Do you want to make your own Kobu more offensive or more defensive? Wrap up the offenses, baby. Offense is the best defense, right? That's a very Chief-like choice. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be taking 0 damage when I teleport, otherwise I'm not the important damage dealer. No, I'm not an important blocker, is more what I meant. Okay, next, Maria's. Let's go with offense. Got it. Maria's Kobu will be more offensive. So I could have just missed this. Next is Sakura's Kobu. Ooh. Make it offense. Oh, you want Sakura's Kobu to be offensive. It's exactly as I thought. Next, Sumire's. If there's anyone, I kind of want to hit offense all the way down, but if there's anyone's who I think could be more defensive, it's hers. Of course, Sumire's will be defensive. Next is Kana's. I like the idea of Kana's taking more damage, but offensive. I also want to... You're going to make Kana's Kobu offensive then? What will you do with Iris's Kobu that entered not too long ago? Offensive. I think Iris is going to be a great asset in battle, so I think that's fine. Finally, which do you want my Kobu to be? I think I should make it more offensive. I agree. Exactly. If you don't attack, then you can't win. Yes. Alright, mine will be offensive. Now it's just whether we have enough funds. If we go over the budget, even the things we could do won't be doable. So at the cost of materials, multiplied by 6, overall expense. Chief, what's 1,250? Wait, plus 120? What'd it say? I didn't read it. Really? Wait, you're wrong, Chief. I like stopped to look at chat. Sorry. No, that's alright. Everybody makes mistakes. Somehow I think I'll be able to stay within budget. I literally wasn't even doing the math yet, and the game auto-moved it forward. I knew it was gonna actually ask me, so I was like, let me quickly read chat first, and then I looked away. I'm sorry for making you help me for so long. You really helped me, though. I'm looking forward to your updated Kobu. Good luck! Thanks, be careful, see you later! Yeah, I was like, there was a 20 in there, right? I should have picked the other one that had a 20 in it, because there ain't no way they're gonna make me pick the very first one. We gotta go to the gift shop. Oh, don't stop me. I gotta make it to the gift shop. Yeah, my only opportunity to get a postcard was probably when they got in a fight and went to their rooms. Another postcard missed. Hey, sorry, were you waiting long? No, it's alright. It's just like you, and send right on time. Yeah, let's go. Someone's enthusiastic. You know we're not on a picnic, right? Sumire? Shut up. Shut. How'd Kana put it? Shut your mouth. What's that? Hey, be nice to each other. Alright, we're heading to Fukigawa Mansion. Our objective is to scout the area and investigate. No loud arguments. Huh. I don't know if I can. Jeez, it's like last time. Man, do they hate their guts. Doodaloo. Alright, let's see the status. Normal, 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 normal. Sakura's in a terrible mood! That's really funny. Because I told them to punch it out. I was like, yeah, let them fucking argue. It's all good. Let them yell it out. And then Sakura was like, what a fucking monster you are. But everything else has been fine enough. Oh, that's funny. Alright, well. Let's rotate them saves. Alright, well. Man, now Koron's never gonna appreciate me because I can't add. Whoop. So this is Fukigawa Mansion. It's completely run down. It's a photo. Picture for works before photos of characters of... Oh! What is a bromide? Anyway, I have never heard of the word used outside of this game series. Did they say that? Or is that... I actually haven't read them say that. But maybe I forgot. A photo before photos is pretty funny. It's completely run down. Yes, it simply oozes ominous atmosphere. According to the materials Yonida gave me, it was built by some nobles during the early days of westernization. Dang. They ended up getting hit with one tragedy after another. After that, the place was left abandoned. It's called a postcard. And I'm saying they're selling bromides. Ah, I see. I understand. I understand better. Dot, dot, dot. Something the matter, Sumire? I can feel a strong spiritual energy radiating from the mansion. Though it is different from the spirit energy we're used to piloting our Kobus. Oh no. Evil energy. It's as though the mansion itself is giving off spiritual energy. A most unpleasant feeling. Bromides were a staple of Japanese fandom culture till like the early 2000s. Then the internet kind of obsoleted them. I see. Got me wanting to look this up. Is it like a very... Hold up. It makes me, and still sell them via print-on-demand kiosks, but the bromide market just ain't what it used to be. It's not like buying what's the word I'm looking for? A Polaroid, is it? Is that the word I'm looking for? It kind of reminds me of, there's a really, really, really big market for, like, K-pop Polaroids, I think, is what you'd call it. Do you know what I'm talking about? I know that's, like, a really big thing, but I don't know if it's, like, relatable at all, or the same, but there's, like, a big culture of, like, collecting and selling, effectively, Polaroids of K-pop artists. I wonder if it's like similar in vibes. Commercial photographic portraits. I see. Huh. It seems novel. They started as a thing in the 1920s for movie stars and actors, so they're actually period accurate? I see. That's really cool. It is quite novel. You know them best from the Lunar series. I see. Okay. The more you know. Yeah, because, maybe that's why there's a carryover, to things like telephone card culture and whatnot. Which I think is, like, way less so a thing now. But, like, small image trinket of your favorite person or character still seems alive to some degree. Like, I don't know, it's one thing to have collector's editions of things and bonus items, but the telephone card or like the postcard or the shikashi, like the thing of the icon you appreciate seems to be like a very much so cultural thing alive to some degree. Not quite bromides, but I can see how perhaps there's like a long history of it. Of that style of merchandising. What up, dingus? Well, just starting at it from here won't get us any information. We'd better head inside. Bro, we're just walking in. The telephone card becoming a stable collectible is still kind of beyond me, but I have no choice but to buy the Koron ones when I feel comfortable importing again. Yeah, I don't get telephone cards. Literally and metaphorically, I don't get them and I don't understand them. But once in a blue moon, there's like a character I want, or, you know, there's just something where I just want to collect up all the merch of a particular thing. And, I'm like, well, I have to get this if I want to get everything. I don't think I own any telephone cards. There you go, see? Soon this will be in Mato's Surugaya cart. I see. Yeah, they made telephone cards for everything. It's sad when there's like an old series, if there's like a 90s, 2000s, even in some cases 2010 series that I really, really like, and I'm like, damn, what sort of merch did this have? Before we hit like critical merchandise, literally fucking everythingism, I'll just grab like Galaxy Yuna. If I wanted Galaxy Yuna merch, it is very fleeting. Despite how merchandisable it appears in the modern age, it's like, yeah, make a billion figures and posters and tapestries, and it's just clearly such a merchandisable IP by design, and yet there's very, very, very little, and there's like fucking 20 telephone cards for the series, and I'm like, this is insane. There was a limited Famitsu exclusive mail order foil telephone card for Sakura Wars Online that I passed up on, and I'm still kicking myself over. Damn, that's rough. It is a telephone card though, you know? I feel that though. Like sometimes there's something I'm a big fan of in the terms of the series, and I'm like, yeah, I really like this, but do I need this thing? Okay, honestly, I'm a little value driven. If there's a limited item and I'm like, that's really cool, but I don't know if I need it, and then it becomes fucking impossible to purchase in the aftermarket afterwards, it really makes me have buyer's regret more than normal. Because I was like, man, I was 50-50, and now... and now that door has closed forever because this $20 thing is now a $200 thing, and there ain't no fucking way. There is no way. But I was thinking about it, I was considering it. There's something that I felt that way recently about. I felt that way about a few art books recently, and this is super random, but I felt that way today about... I bought Harvest Moon 2 at a retro store, Harvest Moon 2 Game Boy Color, and I remember looking up buying Harvest Moon 1 through 3 online, and like Game Boy Color Harvest Moon 3 was like 20 bucks at the time when I last looked. And I was like, maybe I'll pick it up now that I'm getting a couple of them. What's the third one worth now? And it's like $80, and I'm like, I'm not paying that. Fuck that. But it's even worse if it's a retail thing, and you were like right there, and you were really considering it, and you're like... Sometimes I'll just miss the window. I'll just neglect to do it. This happens on Booth all the time. Like, my favorite artist will come out with like, I don't know, a tapestry or something, and I'm like, that's awesome, I want it. I'll just remember to add that to my next package maybe, and then a month passes and I'm like, oops, I forgot, oops, they closed order, oops, it's actually impossible to find and I hate everything. But I digress. Telephone cards were probably pretty rad in an era where you could realistically still use a payphone with some frequency. Like, part of the... I mean, they were probably cool in the sense of we didn't hit terminal merchandising. Nowadays, like... Once upon a time, I feel like somebody went... I'm gonna make a really cool story, and wouldn't it be cool if there were just a gaggle of cute girls that led the story, and like maybe we would make dating sim mechanics towards it? But now I think design is backwards, in the sense of they go, let's make a marketable cast of desirable characters. Let's focus entirely on the design and the ability to market them, and then build an IP around it. Whether they do that or not, I don't know, but it's like a difference in vibes, right? Like, and maybe that's why me wanting to, like, say, collect things for, we'll just say, Sakura Wars, sounds more compelling, is like, it would make me feel like what I'm picking up is more earnest, whereas if I pick up a figure of a character from a gacha game, that character is, like, liquid instilled merchandisable. So, so you know, the duality of like, I just don't think that was the mindset at the time because we hadn't hit terminal capitalism, really, is the only way I can think of putting it. Is we didn't hit terminal make everything a marketable, buyable product. But alas. It reeks of mold. I guess this is the entrance hall? Man, without any people in it, a mansion as big as this certainly feels creepy. What's the matter, boss? You're not scared, are you? Of course not. Haha, of course not. I'd be a failure of a captain if I got spooked by something like this. That's our captain. You've got guts. How's our prissy princess handling this? How rude! There is not a thing in the world that can frighten me. And what about you? If you'd like to run, you'd better do it now. Don't be stupid. There's nothing here that would scare me either. Don't you worry about me. I mean, MiHoYo had straight up said, yeah, but I mean, that's like, I don't know. I feel like that's obvious at this point, right? I don't think... If you're... I just don't think it's financially good business sense to make a gacha game that isn't marketable. You know? And it turns out cute girls is really marketable. That's not the only angle, but if, it is a very, very, very powerful one. I wonder if there's any, like, cute guy or, like, driven gacha game, now that I think about it. I'm not talking about just a game with guy characters, but something that is like, we're gonna make a gacha game that is the hot dudes gacha. Surely there is. Surely. Oh, Pahi? Yeah, there absolutely has to be. Oh yeah, Love and D. Isn't that like the one? No, there's one. I remember there was a video documentary on somebody making like. There was like the guy gotcha game, and it was they had it to compare how much it made versus other gotcha games, and that it was like the gotcha game you've never heard of that's making tons of money. That's the one the CCP government is now cracking down on because its fan base went insane. It was #1 in a lot of places. Okay, that explains why it rings a bell. That's pretty funny. That's pretty fucking funny. Well, so you just gotta find your niche. You just gotta find your niche and then market it to hell. Why? I mean, the first image I found of a wedding banner. I can think of a handful of reasons why, but you know. Anyways. At 5 guys, the devs wanted to add a 6th guy who was a buff werewolf dude. They viewed him as too Western white and also villainous. Fans went insane with harassment and reported the game to the CCP. The details are way too long to display. That is not the line I was expecting. That was not the line I was expecting. I was thinking it would be like because of sexuality or something like that. But damn, that's a crazy angle. What up, Fly? Hope you're doing well. Hold up. Like, you can tell whoever's on the design team for Uma Musume are all just Supreme Kaiba sickos. Uma has done a really, really, really impressive job in positioning themselves as catering to genuine horse racing fans while still keeping the otaku waifu aesthetic intact without really alienating both. You know, it feels like it just kind of works for both in the sense of there are people who come in here and who are like, I'm so into the horses and the horse racing culture now. And I play the game and like it, and I could give a fuck less. So there's the duality. And you'd think they'd be a bit abrasive to each other, but I think there's a good balance between the two. I finished your 2nd run of Volcano Princess and 3rd of Magical Princess. You have lots more thoughts? Holy shit, you just keep playing. What up, Sam? Hope you're doing well. I'm talking about love in deep space and its insane fans that sick the Chinese government on them over weird references to anti-Chinese rhetoric. Man. There's even some cross-pollination, like the waifu guys getting really into horse racing, for better or worse. Yeah, there's like news. I would pull it up. But I know recently, like for a good example is a lot of the base cast of Uma has passed away in real life, the real life horses. Goldship is not one of them. She's still alive and kicking. And I know recently they like said no more visitors at our farm on weekends. We are not taking visitors on the weekends for Goldship anymore. Because they're like, this is a legitimate and genuine farm for like horse breeding and whatnot. This is not a tourist attraction, and it's getting unwieldy. There are way too many people making the pilgrimage here, and our staff can't handle it, and we are no longer having anyone visit on weekends, and we may also make it weekdays if this keeps up. Sorry everybody, and thank you. And I'm like, damn. Yeah, and this is Uma Musume's fault. Not that it's like, it's not I don't know. I think there's some good and some bad about it. I worry more about like people coming into this and not understanding this is a farm. This is like, you know, a legitimate business doing a legitimate thing with real animals and people not knowing boundaries in that. But I think it's a give and take. I think there's good in it and bad in it. Just like everything, nothing's black and white. Yeah, before Haru Urara's passed away, owners had to be like, thanks, but you gotta stop sending us gifts. Yeah, there was, they had a website where you can gift her, like, premium feeding grass. And she had, like, enough to feed... People gifted enough to feed the entire farm for, like, the next year on it. Like, it was too much. It was way, way, way too much. It's, yeah, it's rough. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm sure they like seeing the appreciation. I'm sure it has been a financial boon for these places as well. But, like, I don't know, they also didn't ask for, like, cultural and internet fame. They're just trying to wake up and do their 9 to 5 for their animals they care about. It's a completely different culture, so... It's a mixed bag. Yeah, she's getting way too fat. Yeah, that was one of the lines. Yeah, 100%. It's so funny. It do be rough though. I mean, tying it's rough. Tying this sort of like otaku cultural thing to real life animals. I can see why Psy Games really clamps down on certain things. They like have their don't do this. I mean, like, yeah, don't bug the horse people, don't draw lewd stuff of them. Like, they're trying to keep this, like, this is one thing and that's the other, and if there's like cross-pollination, that's fine, just be respectful. It's it really feels like it's all balanced on a razor's edge. This symbiotic relationship is it's a miracle it is happening with as few mishaps as it is. I won't flood chat with these thoughts again. Just know that if you do another Volcano Magical Princess run, plus if you message me that you've done so, I'll have a good handful of new thoughts. I definitely want to play more Magical Princess. That is very likely to happen if I have my way. I really liked the game. I'm swamped, you know? I'm swamped. I have a bit of free time, but I've been really motivated to work on... stream things off of stream. I'm trying to kickstart YouTube again and fix the bot and still actually get real life shit done. So I haven't played much of anything recently. My chances to play things have all been on stream. Alright, time for the enemy to find us. You'd think they'd see us coming through the front door. Oh, come on. Even if a ghost showed up right now, I'd just take them down with my karate. Oh. What? Kana, what happened? Oh, damn, my foot went right through the floor. Oh, you startled me. But hey, just now you sounded really worried about Kana, Sumire. What? No, that was... Yeah, see, there was an obvious dynamic going on here. I think, where when I said they seem like genuine friends, or they seem like frenemies, I really meant it, because the first person out of the gate who was most concerned about and seemed to miss Kana's appearance was Sumire. Like, I picked up on that really quick. That was really obvious to me. That it was like, you're back, yay, it's good to see you again. I was good to hear you're doing well. I was worried might get hurt or something. Oh, you meathead, you swam back. That sounds so like you. Thank goodness everything went fine, right? Like, this isn't something you say to somebody who's been long time gone, and it's like, yeah, so... No, I was just... Oh, I fear you're quite mistaken. Keep your voice down. I just felt sorry for the poor flooring being stomped to pieces. What the hell? Okay, now I'm pissed. Oh, we got... Clearly they're gonna argue enough that this is a valid sprite to have. I don't want to see your stupid face anymore. I'd rather go hang out with ghosts. I feel quite the same about you. I would be quite content parting ways with a wild woman like you. Well, I'm going for that door on the left. Don't even think about following me. What a coincidence. I plan on... Oh no, they're doing the fucking thing. One's going one way and the other's going the other. Gonna be fucking stupid. Yo, what up, Minty? Appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well. I plan on taking the door to the right. My, how wonderful it will be to get away from you. So I want to follow Kana, but I'm more worried about Sumire. Hey, wait, you two, don't go running off on your own. Wait, both of you? Does this count? Hey, both of you can't just run off on your own. Get back here. They aren't coming back. I guess I'll go. What? No, just give me one more speed. Okay, I think the play here, that's who I would have gone with, but it would have made more sense to give me the speed thing again. I wanted to see if legitimate, just giving a yell would work. But this is who I would have chose, so sure. Oh, we got a map! Hi, Kana. Are you stuck in the floor? Damn it, that nasty hag. She really pissed me off this time. Right, boss? Don't you think she went too far? I do suppose, yeah. I suppose she did cross a line. Right? I knew you would understand, boss. You get what I'm talking about. Anyways, let's investigate the mansion. We might run into Sumire while we're searching. Yeah, we've got to figure out what the Hive of Darkness is planning. We can't head home until we solve that mystery. And now, waiting room, first floor closet, second floor. I see a key. I want the key. Now we'll check out the salon. Beep, boo doo doo doo. It's a parlor. There's wards all over the walls here, too. I'm getting a bad vibe looking at that boarded up door. Well. Oh. Jesus. It's a dining room. I'm sure there used to be decadent dining parties around this table back in the day. Oh man, I'm starting to feel hungry. Huh? What was that sound? That noise, could it be someone from the Hive of Darkness? I think so. Looks like they're on the second floor. I don't get it. What could they want with a place like this? It's up to us to find out, Kana. Let's proceed carefully. Yeah. Anyways, how about this, like, key? Oh. Hungry. What was that sound? I think if they wanted... Oh! New dialogue run, they would have already done it. I just wonder what they're trying to accomplish here. We need to find them. Oops. That was new dialogue. I did not expect that. Probably locked. Oh, no. There's a bed here, so this would be a bedroom. Seeing the remains of someone's life kind of gives off a bad vibe, huh? Dude, yeah. I feel that. Seeing a place where somebody just up and left and it's just frozen in time. Boss, we need to get upstairs before they escape. I know. Let's get up there. Alright, fair, fair. It's probably just fucking Sumire. Oh! Hey, isn't that Sumire over there? Looks like it, but doesn't look like she's noticed us. I know, how about I bounce a rock off her skull to get her attention? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I'll cut that out. I really don't think we should talk to her. She's clearly peeking. We don't talk to her. She's Kana's gonna fall through the floor or step on her kimono or something. We trust her ability. There's nothing else I can do. I don't wanna. I don't wanna interrupt her. Alright. Hey, Shh. Please keep your voice down and send. I know! This Ogami guy is stupid as fuck. Tell me about it. Sumire. The enemy is here beyond this very door. What? How did you find them? Oh, couldn't look. Well, I saw a strange shadow as I was walking by myself. I silently tracked them and watched them enter this door. Okay, good job, Sumire. Unlike some people, I can actually be useful, wouldn't you agree, Kana? Trying to pick a fight? Hey, cut it out, you two. Alright, we're going to bust into that room. Both of you don't make a sound. Nice job. Four mouth eyes. Yeah. Yo, what up, Sana? What up, Auburn? Yeah, this mansion is, completely normal. There they are. There are seals all over the walls. I suppose the seals are all on the walls are his doing. Okay, let's get a bit closer. Oh, did something fall from the ceiling just now? I think so. I heard sort of a plop sound. I don't like plop. Oh, it's a spider? Oh, something just landed on my arm. Oh, you're right. There's something wrapping around your arm. It's moving. This cold, scaly feeling. Please, no. Yo, she's just like me, though, actually. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're gonna get any reaction out of me than that if a snake fell on me. She's scared of danger noodles? Danger. Key. Kana, the enemy fled because you had to raise your voice like that. Boss, quick get rid of the snake. The danger part or the noodle part? Noodles are frightening. Can't believe how useless you are. I'll chase the enemy. Wait, Sumire. I think if I help Kana, Kana will come with us faster. Ow, it bit me. Are you alright, Kana? I'll just go to the snake. Just hold on. I'm dead! And I got the affection noise. I got you, Kana. Look, I think, like, we can't have Kana die here due to snake poison. And we need her to we need to catch up together. As long as Sumire's there, you know, we have her after image. Okay, I tossed the snake over there. It's gone. You're okay now. But that snake was poisonous. I just know it. It bit my arm real good. I'm gonna die here, bro. Same though. Most relatable character, dude. Like if there's a snake in my house, I am either burning down my house, or I'm staying at a hotel for a week, and then it's the snake's house. And when I come back, I close my eyes and go la la la. It doesn't exist. No, Kana, the snake was not poisonous, it was venomous. Fucking Jet. True! I don't know, let's do this. Is this the play? Suck the poison out! Let's go! I was thinking first aid was the play. But then I was like, well, hang on. Everybody knows. Yeah, Ayame taught me well. Ayame taught me this one. I was like, okay, there's only 2 results I'm gonna get for sucking the poison out. Either I'm gonna get a good CG or I'm gonna take a rock to the skull. And going back to the Kana as a simpleton, who's also too busy recovering from snake fear, surely now's the time to get away with this. Boss, what are you? Hold still, I'm going to suck the poison from the wound, just in case. Just hold on, it'll be quick. Heart noise. Okay, that should do it. Boss. I thought I was gonna die there for a second, but having you do this for me, it really made my heart relax. I feel a lot better now. I thought for me in my head, I was like, she's gonna say, having you do this for me really made me have something else to have anxiety over, and I forgot all about dying. Imagine you die now, he's not spitting the poison out, he's definitely dead. A real I'm never washing this mouth dies moment. Bro, I didn't even think about it, but yeah, Ayame did the same shit. Good, I'm glad. You look better already. Alright, that's done. I'll also put a tourniquet on your arm so the poison doesn't spread. Thanks. Although it's probably not poisonous, but we're on a mission. Anything that makes you not placebo yourself out of the mission. Heh. To think I was just talking big about how there wasn't a single thing in this world that could spook me. Sorry, I didn't want to show you my weak side like this. You all good, buddy. Oh. Kana. I don't think there are many people who like snakes. Although if you think about it's venom, not poison. Maybe he's good if it goes through his tummy first and not directly in his bloodstream. But what if he's got like a cut in his mouth? Then he's fucked, right? That's a good line. The Kana, I don't think there are many people who like snakes. There are people who, I mean, there are definitely people who love snakes, but I think if you sampled random people, one would be more likely to be afraid of snakes than love snakes. On average. Yeah, alternatively, it could be like what Sana said. I'm kind of in the same boat. I think snakes are cool, and I'm afraid of them. I think snakes are awesome, and I respect what they do and don't want them near me. Yeah, they're behind glass or from a distance. Yeah. But you seem unusually afraid of them. Huh, I guess. I mean, I think I have a good reason to hate snakes. It's because no matter how strong you are, it makes you realize how much of a frail human you are. A reason? Yeah, how many years ago was it? Anyways, it happened when I was a kid living with my dad in Okinawa. And that's why I don't have a dad anymore. Oh. Back when I was a kid, it was training, nothing but training. I don't think I ever heard my dad say a single word that didn't have to do with karate. I just kept trying to catch up to him. I was always jealous, seeing other kids having fun with their parents. I was practicing karate one day when my dad was out, and I got bit by a snake. Ever since then, I've been terrified of snakes. Just the thought of being bitten by a snake and left all alone like I was back then. That would be my worst nightmare. It's okay, I didn't abandon you. You're all good, buddy. I hadn't realized. Heh, it's one hell of a joke, right? A big, strong woman like me whining like a little girl. That's not true. I would never laugh at you for something like this. Really, boss? No fooling? Of course, everyone has bad memories and things they aren't good dealing with. Can you stand? I know it's going to hurt, but we need to keep moving. Thanks, boss. Okay, Kana. Here, lean on my shoulder. Alright. What's wrong, Kana? Is the bite hurting? Yeah, my head is spinning a little. Not good. Is the snake's venom affecting her? Should I have sucked harder? Boss, I've got a request for you. What is it? If I die... Wait, if I can't make it, please protect Sumire for me. She acts tough, but I know she's lonely. She needs your help. Things aren't looking great for me, so... If it comes to that, please take care of her. First of all, don't talk. I will respect. Yes, I will take your. I will. You know, sometimes if somebody's making an earnest plea, that's dumb. I think we need to say okay, thank you, and sorry more often than but actually, or don't say that, or that's unnecessary. I will take your concerns and validate them, even though you'll be fine. But for now, we need to focus on saving you. Look how big this mansion is. There's got to be some medicine in here. Come on, lean on my shoulder. We need to get a move on. Yes, sir. Sorry, boss. If I die, tell Sumire. She's a bitch. Dining room, closet. Probably nothing in here. I will validate your dumbass concerns. Even if it sounds dumb in the moment, the concerns are real. Doesn't seem appear to be a first aid kit. Great, doesn't look like there's anything useful in this room. This is a little dark, don't see a first aid kit. My wound hurts like crazy. The size of the building is directly... Yeah. Bigger building, bigger... More stuff, more first aid. Looks like a bedroom, no sign of first aid. My arm's tingling. Are you alright, Kana? I want to say I'm fine, but this is looking pretty bad. Damn, we need to hurry. Yo, I'm trying. Looks like a bedroom. Look, Kana, there's a med kit under the bed. Oh, there is. Wait, I actually remember looking at that. Like, unironically, I remember taking a look at that and being like, oh, neat. But I didn't remember. Just part of the background. Quick, look inside. Right, let's see. Anti-venom, anti-venom. They got one, boss? Dude, imagine, like, yep, they got exactly anti-venom in the first aid. I don't think that's high on the things to get in your first aid kit. I think you would be first trying to get shit like, adhesive medical strips, disinfectant, maybe like ibuprofen, a Tylenol or two. Shishido Pharmaceuticals Sigmadol. For use as antiseptic for snake bites, etc. Does not counteract venom. You're kidding, it's just for disinfecting. That's not going to fix this. True, but it's better than nothing. I'll put some on. Ah! What the heck, boss? What are you yelling for? The bottle, it's empty. There's nothing inside. What the hell? Damn it, we finally found some medicine and it's empty. And let me tell you, people have died for much, much less in 1920. In fact, I would say if you died due to a snake bite in 1920, that's practically a hero's death compared to all the pneumonia. No, wait, Kana, does this bottle look familiar to you? True, people died when they were are killed. It's crazy. And people were killed when they died. Well, that's not actually that sentence isn't as true as the other way. Huh? I swear I saw a bottle like this somewhere else in the mansion. There's another bottle like this somewhere. Let's go find it. Boss, are you serious? Don't give up just yet, Kana. Let's go find the other bottle. Alright, I believe you. Alright, it's called Sigmadol. Remember the shape of the bottle. Okay, let's go. I don't remember seeing something else. Oh, here we go. There's a bottle-looking thing in front of the mirror. Nelson sauce, a condiment? That's not even close to what we need. Wait, this is gonna be stupid. Let's put some hot sauce on your wound. Alright, we'll just need to search the other rooms. This is bad. My head's starting to spin. This room is pretty narrow, no window either. Gah! Let's put a hold on checking the front room. Oh. There's a bottle of something on the table. What do we have here? Dry powder. It's a spice. Definitely not what we're looking for. The bottle tricked us. Let's search the other rooms. Boss, if I die here, don't say things like that. Boss, you're a nice guy. Ooh, I got a friendship up by finding the wrong bottles. Hell yeah, I hope I find more incorrect bottles. It's a parlor. Oh, there's something like a medicine bottle on the table. Pahi, you're a nice streamer. Yeah! Yo, thanks, MP. Put some Wilkins coffee on the wound. Let's see. Legendary water waterfall flow. Not even close. It's a strange looking bottle. Dad, don't go. Don't leave me. Kana, hang on. Yo, she's freaking. The longer you draw this out, yeah. Oh, this looks like the right kind of medicine. Yeah, the goal is to get her as close to death as possible to maximize thankfulness. What's this? Hiroko's group Dr. Keshi. This works on, let's see, spider bites, bee stings, and centipede bites. Oh, come on, not snakes. Alright, we'll just have to search the other rooms. Kana, hey, stay with me. Dude, imagine she could canonically die if I don't find it. Does the entrance hall doubt any visitors come through anymore? Kana, stay with me. I'm running out of places to search. It's a little dark here, feels kind of gloomy. Okay, we've ran out of lines. Bro, it's lobby. Let's go to the lobby. Oh. Hello? This looks like maybe the lobby or entrance hall. It's pretty wide. Kinda, hey, stay with me. Wait, why did it give me that art? Was that a goof? Did it misload? Is that why it hung? Living room, back in the day, whole family gathered here. Stay with me. Bro, she is having Nom-like flashbacks. That's the canon I believe in now. Oh, there it is, a medicine bottle, the last place. Are you winning? I'm winning, because I found Shishido Pharmaceuticals Sigmadol to clean a snake wound. Did you know, Yoku, that if you suck the venom out of a wound, it does fucking nothing? Cause she's gonna die. Hi, Yogu. And this time there's medicine left in the bottle. It's not empty. We did it, boss. Okay, give me your arm. I'll rub this stuff on. This is where the snake bit me. Alright, I'm applying the medicine. I know this isn't an anti-venom, but we'll have to make do with this for now. I don't know if it's the medicine or what, but I'm feeling better already. I mean, you're probably placeboing the fuck out of yourself too, to be fair. It's probably it's probably a little bad, and your anxiety is 1,000 times worse than the bite, if I had to make a guess. Thanks, boss. I could tell you were really serious about finding this medicine for me. I just did what anyone would do. I don't think so. Not many men would go this far. Boss, you saved my life. Thanks. Kana. Boss. Anyways, let's get moving. I'm worried about Sumire off chasing the enemy by herself. Yeah, let's go. Huh? Wait a sec, boss. That door on the right, it's open. You're right. Sumire could have gone through this door, chasing the enemy. Let's go. Little walkie hand. Here. Okay. A hallway. It's pretty dark. Relevant awkward zombie comic. I haven't heard of Awkward Zombie. Hang on. Let's take a peek here. Ignatz. Sure looks worried about something. Well, yeah, he's probably looking for his inhaler. Oh, let him know you found it. Whoa, whoa, if I give it back now, he's barely going to appreciate it. I need to wait until his morale is lower so I can maximize the social gain on helping him. Yeah, a couple more days should do it. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah. How else are you going to get maximum affection points? Insen. Whoa, Sumire, you surprised me. Oh, Kana. So it looks like you made it safely. Sumire. Yeah. Just fucking do it already, man. Just kiss and make up. What happened to the enemy you were chasing? Let me guess, you lost sight of it. That's how you're going to talk to me after I was so worried about you. Please don't assume I'm horrible at silently tracking the foe as you are. Excuse me? You initiated it this time, Kana, in a way. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. You this now you should have fucking chilled while you were ahead. Here we go again. I've been following the enemy ever since we parted ways, Insen. They entered that room just over there. I believe they should still be inside. Really? Good work, Sumire. Alright, this time we'll figure out what they're up to without them noticing. Now let's head in quietly. Obviously, are you serious? We're just running it back? That seems really... Is the enemy just like, her-da-dur-da-dur? What the fuck? This seems dumb. Alright, sure. They're like a Metal Gear Solid enemy. Like fucking, what was that person? After enough time, they're like, never mind. Must have been the win. Alright, cool. Easy. Alright. There they are. They're slapping more seals on the walls. Why didn't we rip any of them down? Why didn't we... What on earth are they trying to accomplish doing that? Okay, let's get a bit closer. Oh. Hey, did something just... Did something just fall from the ceiling? I think I heard a sort of a plop sound. Is the... Oh my god, this shit's so stupid. This is really dumb. This is really dumb. Okay. Something just fell onto my hand. Oh, you're right. It looks like some kind of bug. It's moving. This tickling feeling. Could it be a... This whole chapter is dumb as fuck, dude. This is really stupid. It's a spider. Why did I know? Oh my god. Me too, though. I'm gonna die. Go away. I think I remember where the anti-spider venom is. We know where that is, yeah? I'm like 99% sure. Ah, you idiot. You chased off the enemy yelling like that. Instant! Spider! Get it away, quick! What the hell are you doing getting all hysterical? At a time like this, boss, I'm gonna chase the enemy. Bro, we're just Looney Tunesing up this shit. You can't be fucking serious, Kana. Wait, Kana. We gotta help Sumire. Ow, the spider. Of course it fucking bit you. Bro, Sumire, if you wanted attention, you could have just asked, okay? You could have just said you're feeling lonely. You didn't have to go and get bit by a Black Widow or some shit. Are you alright, Sumire? Here, I'll get the spider for you. This is the... This is stupid. I actually... Okay, given the fact that we had that one visual glitch where it showed an old scene and shouldn't have, I legitimately was sitting here being like, bro, is the game looping? Like, what's going on? Oh boy, this is stupid. This is the end for me. I guess we're sucking out the poison. Let's see if she's down. Let's see if she's down. Poison sucking. Okay, I tossed the spider over there. It's alright, Sumire. But that was definitely a poisonous spider, and it bit me on the hand. I'm not gonna make it. Sumire. Alright, let's suck the poison out. Inside. There we go. That's the response I was expecting. Oh, I'm so happy that the response is different. Incen, what on earth are you doing? I was gonna suck out the poison. Incen, please refrain from joking at a time like this. Yo, my bad. I really wanted her to refuse or be like, what are you, fucking stupid? See, this is what I mean by Kana is like stupid. Not stupid. She's like, she takes, I don't know, man. Yeah. Stupid isn't what I was thinking of, but more like she takes a lot at face value in the sense of, yeah, anyways. Alright, for now, we need to get a tourniquet on your arm before the poison spreads. Here, wrap up your sleeve. Of course. There, that should keep the poison from spreading to the rest of your body. Incen, do you think I'll die here? Absolutely. Sumire, pull yourself together. The Sumire I know would never break down like this. Wasn't it you who just said there wasn't a single thing on Earth that could scare you? What happened to that? But spiders, I can't handle spiders. I've never seen anything I've never seen you this afraid of anything. Why spiders? do they not realize that we're fucking Groundhog Day? That this is bar for bar the same dialogue? Sorry, that was a rude question. Insen, will you promise never to tell this to another soul? Oh, yes. How many years ago was it? It happened while I was still a child. Bro, it's playing spooky mansion music and I'm watching a fucking comedy unfold. This is so stupid. I love it. Fucking... This is so dumb. My father is the president of Kanzaki Heavy Industries, and my mother is a motion picture star. Neither of them were ever home. Even on my birthday, it was a tragic day. I didn't want any flashy parents. I just wanted my parents to be there with me. I was so sad, so lonely, I went running out without thinking. I ended up stumbling right into a spider's nest. It was so horrible. I cried and cried and no one came. After it happened, I was scarred for life. I became terribly afraid of spiders. Whenever I see a spider now, I remember the fear and loneliness of that moment. It mixes with my disgust at the spiders, and I just completely lose control of myself. I hadn't realized. Have I mentioned that this is one of my least favorite chapters in the entire series? You hate Peak? Yeah! Okay, to be fair, I see it, but you know what? I think, how do I articulate this? Yo, what up, Shorty? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the follow. I think some of the earlier chapters had, this chapter fully embraces a corniness to a degree that makes it like, there's intermittent comedy and like shonen-ass corniness that is chill, but every once in a while takes me out of it. Like, you know, some of the characters' trauma and them not communicating shit, and the options I need to pick and how silly it feels at times. But here it just feels, I find it enjoyable right now because it's it's really stupid. It's so stupid that I'm like, it can't be serious. This has to be satire. And if it's not satire, this is amazingly bad. But I feel like it's just so funny to me. Like, I'm sure there's like an amount of these are their backstories and these are things that were traumatic to them. It feels so copy-paste. It does, but it's so fucking copy-paste, but that's what makes it funny. Oh shit, I hadn't realized though. Don't you find it humorous, a grown woman like me screaming and crying over a single spider? It's not funny. Humorous? No, I don't think it's funny at all. Do you mean that, Insen? Of course, everyone has bad memories and things they aren't good at dealing with. Anyway, Sumire, I know your wound still hurts, but we need to get moving. Yes. Here, Sumire, lean on me. Of course, thank you. Ugh. Yeah, it's literally the same shit. I mean, I get it. It's like, At this point, I'm just doing busy work. I'm running around in a circle. But, like... this is absurd, you know? This is fucking absurd. Ugh! But parents suck. They ruin everything. Why would you want parents? You know, I think, some parents suck and some don't. You know? I think it's a sliding scale of suckage. And you can be resentful to parents, even if they sucked, due to their complete absence and the loneliness it instilled on you. Like, I get they're trying to create a paralag, but it's such parallels, but it's such a drag in practice. Yeah, in reality, once I get a good, once the good laugh is over, this is pretty long-winded. I think, we'll see if I need to run around and check every single, we'll see if I have to run around and check every single room, which I'm sure I'll have to. But first time around, the absurdity that they're making me do all this is so funny. But the pacing is absurd. Like, the fact that the pacing is so fucked, though, almost adds to why it's so funny to me. Damn, Pahi wasn't expecting the deep response to my shitpost, but okay. Hey, my bad. Sometimes I like looking at shitposts and being like, well, actually, I'm gonna speak on that earnestly. Yo, some parents fucking suck, though, am I right? Sumire, what's wrong? Is the wound hurting? Yes, I feel a bit faint. Oh no. Is it the spider venom? It's already affecting her this badly? Insen, will you listen to my request? See, this is stupid. What is it? If I should fall, here, I want you to take care of Kana, please. She's like a big child, so she needs someone mature by her side. Ah, well, that's fucked up. I thought you were gonna be like, she acts really tough. But, like... Please, Insen. I don't believe I will make it. Just don't talk. Like, don't say she's just a big fucking child. Hey, I don't want to hear you talking like that. Insen. Kana would be pissed if she heard you talking like this. She'd say, is this weakling really the one who picked a fight with me? Insen. Come on, lean on me. We can't waste any more time. We're going to find some medicine. Of course, I apologize, Insen. It was unseemly of me to whine like that. I mustn't do anything that would upset Kana. Thank you, Insen. Your words have given me strength. I need you by my side too, Insen, always. Of course. Anyway, we need to get you some medicine. Let's get moving. We found an anti-venom for snake poison earlier, but was there anything for spiders? I think it was in the main hall. But, you know, maybe we should check the med kit for the love of the game. I love the media being like, oh my god, spider gonna kill me, when in reality, yeah, like, there's not many spiders that will kill you. You could be allergic to, aspects of the bite, and that would really fuck it up more, but, yeah. Alright, I gotta do 5 squats, because Zerwin hates my guts. The spiders are fucking scary, though. 1 squat. 2 squat, 3, 4, 5. Did I miss anything else? Oh, pin. Pin I shall. Funnier webs. Funnel webs or black widows? Yeah. There were brown recluses where I lived, and those weren't great either. I don't think those were all, like, definitely kill you, but it would fucking suck to be bit by one. Yeah, I don't think a black widow bite equals you dead, ha ha ha. Oh yeah. Yeah, brown recluses are really bad. Black widows are, like, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, getting bit by a Black Widow isn't GG. It just... I mean, it can be, but it would just really fucking suck. But yeah, I think funnel webs and brown recluses are worse. Brown recluse bites cause skin necrosis. I believe so. Yeah. Yeah, Black Widows aren't fatal 9 times out of 10 unless you have pre-existing respiratory problems. Yeah. Yeah! Alright, this bedroom had the first aid, so maybe I can get fun dialogue. Oh. There's a bed here, so this would be a bedroom. There doesn't appear to be any medicine bottles in this room. It loaded that again. Interesting. Pretty sure the waiting room is what it had. Cool dog bed. Yeah. There it is, the medicine bottle. Hiriko Group's Dr. Keshi says it works on bites from spiders, bees, and centipedes. This is it, Sumire, we found it. I'm saved. Alright, Sumire, give me your arm. Ensign, this is where the spider bit me. The dialogue is like literally the same. Bats are cute, what do you mean? I'll be honest, I'm afraid of most things, you know? I am definitely afraid of, if it is a creature that is commonly something people are afraid of, I am likely afraid of it to varying degrees. I'm gonna keep it real. Pahi, are you afraid of love? Terrified. Terrified. I just can't commit. No, not at all. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I'm applying the medicine. I know this isn't an anti-venom, but it'll have to make do. I suppose it could just be my imagination, but I do believe I feel better already. Thank you, Ensign. It made me happy to see you rushing around so flustered on my account. Pahi is scared of the spooky monster. Ooh. You know? Actually, dude, I think the thing I am most afraid of is centipedes. Spiders are common enough, and I can conceptualize how to deal with them enough that I make it work. Like, I would be much more afraid of spiders if they weren't such a common occurrence and I have a lot of knowledge about them. Snakes are a little spooky. Even, like, lizards are a little spooky to me. I can get... The lizard specifically, I can get over that, though. It's not like I'm like, oh god, lizard. I'm just like, ugh, and I need to psych myself up. Centipedes, though, are fucking horrifying. If there's a centipede in my room, I'm gonna lay down and do what I like to call choice death. Where, I will my senses off and die right there on the spot, not to deal with it. I will simply choice death. I will give up right there in front of it. It can have the house, the kids, the car, the keys, the money. It's all theirs. I'm out, deuces. Opacity to 0. I just did what anyone would do. No offense to Senti, though. He's chill. Yeah, Senti's cool. Scared as fuck of them, though. No. Oh, I just did what anyone would do. Oh no, there are plenty of men who would put on an air of chivalry, but a man such as you, Ensign, who is kind down to his very heart, is rare indeed. I owe you my life. Thank you. Sumire. Ensign. We should probably keep moving. I'm worried about Kana since she's off chasing the enemy alone. Yes, of course, let's get a move on. The game is going to acknowledge how fucking pants these two are, right? Like, they got to. Come to think of it, Ensign. What's up? I feel there are some other rooms we could have investigated in this mansion. True, there were, but all the doors were locked. We might still try making another circuit to the mansion to check the other rooms. Alright. Of course. So here has this boarded up door. Hi, Kana. Yes, sir. You sure took your sweet time. Oh, wonderful. You brought the diva along too. Alright, well, hey. Sumire was at least mildly worried. You're just coming swinging. What have you been doing, Kana? You have no idea what we've been through. Hey, it wasn't exactly a walk in the park for me either, chasing after that Hex Maniac. Hex Mech? Wait, did you... That's an Hex Maniac. Wait, did you say Hex Mech? Where? I went into the room next to this one. I think it looked like a kitchen. So it could still be there, right next door? Yeah, I saw it go in there. Well, that certainly makes things simple. Shall we go inside and see what the enemy is up to? Doesn't require you to constantly cover your boobs. No, this is like, it's a fashion stance, you know? Hey, moron, don't you think I'd have done more if I could? See, look, it's staying on as is. She's just posing. Moron, it seems to me as though you're just cowering with the enemy right in front of you. Just shut up and let me finish. You mean there's a reason why we can't go in? Yeah, the door is locked from the other side. Oh dear. I see. I got ahead of myself. I apologize. Well, as long as you recognize it. Anyway, Kana, you say the door is locked. Right. We'll need a key if we want to go through there. A key. A key. I think I saw somewhere in this mansion. Just kick the door down. Let's go search for a key. True, I don't think spying on the enemy from here will do us much good. What shall we do? Let's go search. Okay, I'll keep an eye on the enemy from here. Try and get the key as quickly as possible. You got it! Let's make haste. There's a key right here. How's the key? Did you find it? No, not yet. What the heck is that thing? I can still hear the enemy doing something on the other side of the door. Hurry and get that key. Right. I'm just gonna send it and pretend that this is a key. It's not. So it's probably just a door. I'm probably being silly. A little dark in here, feels gloomy. Well, we all know we keep keys in the front. It's pretty wide. Perhaps once upon a time there were splendid dance parties held in this room. Pahi, I have a question. Should I add Bakushin, Human Sonic the Hedgehog, or Konata from Lucky Star to Funny Skating Game? This isn't a bit, it's real options. Konata. The least in maybe one of the more boring choices. Got it? Perfect. This is probably a living room. Back in the day, I bet the whole family gathered here. This is the room where Kana was bit by the snake earlier. Dining room. It must have been loaded. If Kana was here, I'm sure she'd say, "Oh man, I'm starting to feel hungry." She actually said that, yes. That is 100% what she said. This is the room where the spider came out. This certainly isn't a very pleasant room. Could we please move on to the other room? I couldn't take it if another spider appeared. Oh, of course. It's a very modest room. There's nothing but a bed and a cabinet. Sure was for one of the servants. Have we gone down from here? Ah, look at that. So many identical rooms. There are seals set up on every wall. Why on earth are they doing this? Instant, do you feel something on the floor there? Huh? Where? Over there, look closely. Right, the thing that's glowing? Oh, it's just a big ring of keys. It's a key, looks like it goes to a door. I'll leave that right next to my photo of Iris, photo of Koron, and photo of Kana. You know, I accidentally have top 3 best girls. Perhaps that key can open the door Kana mentioned. Yup, let's go do it. Hits 1, 6 key. It sure is. Wait. I'm gonna use a key to open the door that got me to the other side? This is silly. Wait, I was just right here. Why am I... Unless it's opening this door and this is a picture of where the key is being used. Like, that's a representation of locked door, but... well, we'll see. Sakura fell off. She still has, like, one of the prettiest designs. But also, like, Kana is a homie and so is Koron. Oh, looks like you found a key. Well, we're hoping it's the right one. Well, it can't make things worse, can it? Let's try it out. Oh, this one's no good. Are you kidding me? The shape of the key seems a little different from the lock. I suppose that means the key to this door is still out there somewhere? It appears that way. Let's start our search over from the top. I'll keep an eye out on things. You go find that key, alright. Bro, what are we doing? Alright, you know what? You know what? Now this is starting to become the worst chapter. Now it's getting to become a rough chapter. What are we fucking doing? So stuff over here. Can't stand the moldy smell. One parlor room. Okay. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Pretty narrow room. Oh. Bedroom. Looks like the enemy isn't here. We ain't looking for the enemy. We're looking for keys, apparently. You got like 4 scabs in 2 days. That is too much drug too quickly. You gotta pace yourself. Isn't that both the best and the worst? I saw the timeline. I saw you get 1 billion scabs, and I'm like, I'm jealous. And then you got another and another and another, and I'm like, the fuck is happening? A couple of them are really fucking good. Like, there's a couple I was like, damn. 10 out of 10. Would scab again. Hold up, let me refresh my page, let me take a look, and I don't have jack shit. Life is a never-ending torrent of disappointment and sadness. Paying people to make cute art to uplift your spirits. And having to wait. Life is a series of commissioning people, and then there's a waiting period where nothing good happens, and then the skep comes in. And those are the moments you live for. I wonder if this was a guest bedroom. Even on a giant bed like this, if Kana were to lay down, she would still stick out, no? Dude, what are you talking about Kana for? Which ones were the ones that met Pahi approval score? There were some that I was like, I don't know if I would get it. But I just was like, that's... Let's see. Hold up. I thought this one was just pretty. I just was like, damn, they have a good style and they made it work. And this person in particular over here, I was like, damn, I might actually commission them. This one stuck out to me though as like technically very impressive. Like they got a fun pose, they did good with the outfit, and they just made something really pretty and nice. And I'm like, damn, they're cracked as an artist. But this one I'm like, this is Pahi core. Also, if the price is right on this one, I might snipe this too. Maybe, we'll see. Oh, those three stuck out though, for different reasons. Wake up, Vincent. We're going fucking down, I guess, or whatever. Wait, did I loop? Am I dumb? Oh my god, they look the same, so I'm actually just tripping balls. Yeah, there we go. What does core even mean? Core values, my fundamental favorites. You could draw a line between typical Pahiism and, you know, if I call something Pahi core, I basically just mean this is my shit, and it has a lot of things that are identifiably things I like. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I just use blank core to express that because I think it's novel. Sheepy, yo, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Yo, how's Relink? Dude, I've wanted to play it. I have a couple of friends who have been interested in playing, and they've done well to gaslight me into the prospect, so I'm thinking the next time they're playing and I have free time, I'm just gonna buy it in Whirlwind Slam, play it with them. It looks super, super good. But yeah, hope it was a chill time. It's a very good game. I love Relink. Dang. I definitely saw at least one person. I saw 2 friends of mine playing it as sponsored streams. Like, not sponsored. I got a key from Games, and I'm like, oh well, I'm on the fence about streaming it, but if I don't have to pay for it, shit, I'll stream it. I've just been very, very interested in playing it. It looks my speed. I just like team-based games. And it looks like it's more high energy than, say, like a Monster Hunter or something like that. Anyways, welcome in. We're playing some Sakura Wars. We're intermittently playing Sakura Wars as I proceed to yap for 50% of the stream and actually play the game for the other half. Slowly yet surely, in due time. The year it came out, it was almost your game of the year. Lost out to Astrobot and Unicorn Overload, but this year the expansion probably wins. Yeah, the expansion is like bigger than the core game, yeah? There are people saying it like, it's like, oh yeah, this is adding like 30 more hours of playtime. I'm playing this shit forever. That's crazy. I mean, good on Games for supporting the game though. I'm just happy that this gacha company First is using their funds to make really cool standalone games and media, and not just sitting on their wealth of gacha funds. You know, they're just going like, yeah, Grand Blue is legitimately a really cool property. A really cool property with really cool characters and world. And we're not gonna let it die in just the gacha graveyard one day. I think that's neat. And time to keep running around and finding all the gosh dang. Just try to find the keys. Oh my god, nice Konata. 10 out of 10 Prinny. I like the new mode they added in the OG. It's a roguelite. Oh, I see. It's probably good for replayability, especially single player. I'm waiting to see what they do with Games AI Studios before I stop suspecting them. Is that a thing? I know there's a... Man, it's starting to get hard to keep track of companies. Wait, when you say AI Studios, do you mean animation? You didn't know? I didn't. I sure didn't. Oh, Cygame Inc. establishes subsidiary Cygames AI Studio Inc. That's rough. That's fucking rough, man. Oh, man. Man. It's like, I don't even know if I want to go down this conversation for the 100th time in a row. It made me angry, Mike. Washed. Yeah. I'm not, but suffice to say, how fucking stupid. And when people got mad, they were like, we won't implement AI into our games without prior notice. I do think I remember reading this. It might be possible, I just didn't commit it to memory. I don't know, sometimes if I'm doom scrolling, which doesn't happen too often, if I'm on like minute 30, I just kind of let things wash over me, and I just I think I read this and I just forgot. Because that specific line sounds familiar. Unless other companies have said the same shit. It's sure is weird for companies to say the future of games is AI. Stop resisting, that's why we shouldn't have to disclose it. And it's like, if that's true, then there should be no problem in disclosing it, right? It seems like such an oxymoron. It seems like such a self-report. This is something I'm thinking of in relation to like the Steam shit. You know, it's like if somebody doesn't want to buy something because AI is in it, they probably should know and be allowed to. And it's like, it's the future, stop resisting. And it's like, if it's the future, then a disclosure shouldn't be a problem. So hey, thank goodness they're saying without prior notice. That doesn't make it all that much better though. I don't know. Well, we'll fucking see. I feel like every single company is looking to light themselves on fire. Dude, what's with the circle jerk round chair? Every single company shooting themselves in the face. AI really isn't the future. I've gone on record to say I think there is a very narrow, reasonable use case for AI, and it's so overly bloated and malicious, and we're melting the world, and we're fucking ruining everything, that it's not even worth playing devil's advocate for. It's like not even worth sitting here like choosing the nuances when we've overshot it so far that it's like not even worth the conversation. Like we need like light years worth of correction before I feel like I could have that conversation, because it's so fucking stupid. Hey, but you know, it's okay. I just got gifted on Throne $30 SD cards that I was able to get for $10 a year ago, but at least I can say fucking, hey ChatGPT, what's the weather outside? And that's what makes it worth it. That's what's propping up the entire country. Thank God. Sometimes people use AI to help with references to compile data and organize stuff, which is fine, but the second it touches creative aspect of art itself, it's bleh. Yeah, like I think there's nuance to be had in like dealing with data sets and parsing large amounts of data. It does make mistakes, but so do humans. But I don't think I'm ready to give it that sort of grace when it's so fucking far gone stupid in another direction. Like I'd like to it's like I'd like to say I'm gray about the technology, but it's so fucking hard to be when it's as stupid as it is. The use case in which I'm like, oh, this is a technology that could exist and do a thing, is like so far below me having an entire button on my laptop dedicated to making Cortana pop up. Or whatever the fuck it is. So like, I just don't think it's worth yapping about too much, because again, it doesn't deserve that grace until we stop setting the planet on fire over it and destroying everything over it. Anyways, let's check all the rooms. The spirit energy coming out of the mansion, it seems to be weakening. Damn, what are those Hive of Darkness bastards planning? Oh, of course, more keys just spawned on the floor. Isn't this the room that had the bottle? Do you see something on the floor there? Huh, where? Over there. Okay, this chapter is stupid. I think the repeating of the trauma was quite funny, but now that we're back to a slow burn, running around looking for the same keys twice, now it feels like they are serious and not in a good way. Before it was comical, and this puts the rest of it in perspective that they thought they were cooking. Oh, looks like key to one of the locked doors. Oh boy, more keys! This could be the key Kana was talking about. Let's head on over there. I'm sure it's not, and then we're gonna have to find another set of keys ad nauseum until they get out and the entire house turns into like a life sap trap and it's all over. And did you find the key? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we found a new one though. Okay, let's give it a try. Here goes. This one's 1-2 key. What? Wait, why am I in here? It opened! Why did it? Okay. Alright, now we can see what's through there. Be on your guard, you two. Okay, there it is. This time we're not letting it get away. Keep your voice down this time, Sumire. You know, Kana, you weren't the instigator for a while there, but like, I see that was moot. I should say the same to you. Please take care. Alright, let's get close. Huh? What's wrong, boss? I thought, okay, I genuinely... Sumire, Kana, behind you. If there's a snake and a spider behind us, I'm turning this game off. I thought something was gonna fall on me this time. It was like, plop. Did you hear that? Guys, there's something on me. Sumire, Kana, behind you. Watch it be a centipede. This... Bro, I'm gonna... This is the stupidest fucking game I've ever played in my life. This is... Oh, we're so back! Never mind, we're so back! This is the best chapter again. Dude, this can only be the best chapter or the worst chapter in the game. We're so back! This is the best game ever made! This is the chapter of all it's all downhill from here. Yo, the spider and the snake has teamed up! The storytelling's good. I don't think I would use that phrasing. The Deadly Alliance. Oh, this is fucking stupid. Alright, No. Are those? Damn it, what should I do? Shove them out of the way. Shoot. Whack them away. I'm gonna slap them. Sumire, Kana, don't move. I'll get rid of them. Boss. Come get some. Yeah! This maybe wasn't the play. Alright, I was able to chase them off. Whew, I thought I was really gonna die this time. Thanks, boss. You saved us. Yo, thank God, they're both so thankful that they didn't realize I was the one who screamed at the top of my lungs to get rid of them. But this is what I call shifting the blame to me so they could nurture their friendship. But the enemy managed to slip away again. And this time it was your fault, Ensign, with all that shouting. Sorry. Aw, don't feel bad. This makes it 3 times. Looks like we're all even. There we yuck it up. This mansion's gonna die and it's gonna sap all the spirit energy out of the earth and it's gonna... And the fall of Japan is nay. Sumire, Kana, I'm the captain of the flower division. Holy shit, you are? I know I can't become a replacement for your father, Kana, or your parents, Sumire. Kana, your father trained you strictly, and I'm sure he just wanted you to grow up strong. And Sumire, your parents worked with all their hearts to make sure you could enjoy a life of freedom. And Sumire's gonna be like, I told you not to fucking tell anybody. Kana's right here. What are you doing? What? Ensign, can you keep a secret? All I can do as your captain, no, as your comrade, is support you as best I can. There's only so much I can do. I really need you two to work together. Sumire, Kana, I need you to support each other too. I understand, boss. Alright, Sumire, let's call it a truce for now. I have no objections. Alright, well, let's get back to our mission. Looks like the enemy went underground down those stairs. Let's go, you two. I'm here. I'm going to fall asleep. I'm gone. I'm cuddling my cat. I'm here. I'm here cuddling my cat. I'm laying here with my cat. I'm cozy as fuck. Or whatever that meme is. Yo, what up, Umgok? Hope you're doing well. Hope you get some good sleep. Let's go, you two. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright. Oh, right there. I genuinely didn't see that. That's crazy. The enemy ran down there. Let's get him. Dang it, I kind of need to pee. But I want to keep... This must be an underground storeroom. Watch out, you two. There are stairs right there. Ah! Sumire, are you alright? Yeah, it's just a bit dizzy spell. And you, how's your snake bite? Honestly, the wound has been throbbing. Damn, looks like the medicine wasn't enough. I think now might be... You know what? Maybe I just go to the bathroom now. Maybe we heckin' send it. I need to pee. So I am. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. She has splayed herself out her side, laying on my stomach, and it's very comfy. And she keeps moving her head at a position where it's very comfy. Dude, I wish my cats were cute and comfortable. Instead, Spot is like once in a blue moon. Spot is like actually like. Yay, cute, flip over, chill, fluffy. But he's usually like, meow, meow, pet me, ram head, almost ready to like chew on you. And I'm like, Spot, I'm gonna fucking... I wish my cats were cozy. Yo, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging. Alright, I'm gonna speed pee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I'll be back in 3 to 5. I will attempt to be Zoom. See y'all in a sec. Hee hee pop. Hee 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 hee. Ah.
The Piss Boy are back, baby! I'm pissing! Woohoo! You must really like pissing.
You're getting very greedy. You are me, Wario. You're very handsome. You have amazing powers. Plunder and pillage pirates' treasure. Bag a bazillion coins. Buying me a castle bigger than Mario's. Repeat after me. I'm the bad guy in Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3, where being bad is good and greed is good. Come and get it on Game Boy, greedy.
I get it. Because pissing and pissed.
Every day I wake up, I pour myself a cup of that rich Folgers aroma. Oh, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
I'm sure the English language was invented.
Do you have
when
any
everyone
idea
were pissing.
how fast you were going?
The passive type probably plays Nintendo.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
You tell me. You're the guy with the radar.
The aggressive type probably plays Sega.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
I don't know. The little needle stops moving at 100.
And the other type definitely plays 3DO, the most advanced home gaming system in the universe.
3DO from Panasonic Gold Star and Creative Labs. Now $3.99 plus free games.
Sorry everyone, but we will be right back after these messages. Remember the rehydrate. Find a partner who was recently bitten.
For St. Patrick's Day, your Carvel store has Cookie O'Puss. You know, that's Cookie Puss, but he's dressed up like an Irishman. And then we have Hug Me O'Bear. She's dressed up like an Irishman, too. They're made as cakes. They're just absolutely beautiful, made only in the Carvel stores using premium quality fresh Carvel ice cream. Please go to your Carvel dealer and ask to see their entire ice cream cake line. Thank you, folks, and have a nice day.
Yo, what up? I just realized the ads probably aren't very stackable because I turned down the cooldown like crazy.
I'm talking about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your
Have this ever happened to you? I've been bitten by a snake. What do I do, Senpai?
Thanks, Mario.
What's your favorite type of beauty?
I turned up the before I left the global cooldown really low, but when I come back and there's a queue of 8 ads, I turned the cooldown up because I don't have a meaningful way to make you guys stop. But I forgot to turn it back down. Hey, my bad. Hi. What's your favorite type of Yuri? Are there types? I guess you could say there are types. Just Yuri. Just make it redeemable in bulk. Well, that won't solve the problem. If I'm like, all right, guys, types? I'm back.
Poison types.
And then somebody goes, Pahi's back, and then they hit bulk. Now we're just sitting here for 2 minutes. I mean, we don't have to sit here, but you know. Angry Yuri. I don't know. Anyways, thanks for answering your say.
Thanks for answering the silly question.
I'm reading it like I'm not gonna get TTS'd it. All Yuri is bad. You know what? Doomed Yuri is always the memed Yuri. I don't actually like seeing toxic relationships and people unhappy. I tend to like really cutesy shit. How does that work for answering your question? I like seeing relationships established, and I don't know, like how many things are like rom-com we never. How many things have you seen are like rom-com nothing ever happens? There's no conclusions. It's just a big ol' will they, won't they, ha 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 ha. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of like, haha, they're so toxic for each other, and I'm not a big fan of, we're gonna leave it open-ended. Just make it happen, Captain. Yo, what up? It's me, Pahi. Pa-ha-ha-ha. Oh, spooky. Oh no, we're so back. One day toxic Eerie where they heal and get old and aren't doomed. One day toxic Eerie, only you suck the toxic out. You know, that's the real answer right there. I think the best thing I'm going to do is not use TTS while you're talking. You can do whatever you want, you know. Don't worry, for every time you try to be like, oh no, I want to ask a question with TTS, but Pahi's here. Is it going to talk over Pahi? Oh gosh, oh geez. For every time you overthink it and try to be considerate, Koji will redeem ha he ha 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 he he pa 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 hua 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 hua. So don't worry about it, you know? You can't. So don't worry about it. You're doing fine. Think of the playing field. We have a. Let's go get bit. Let's go get bit by a snake and a spider at the same time. Oh, what the heck is up with this room? Seems we've run into a dead end. Dude, the fact that like every single time there's clearly someone making a ruckus, and they're like, "What was that noise?" Must have been nothing. Is like. Frankly, it's unreasonable. It's unreasonable how often it's happening. Oh, fuck. I'm usually trying to find out some funny, weird voice activations, true. Hey, look, if I thought it was enough of a problem, I'd have taken it from you guys. It's all good, you know. It gives you guys something to entertain yourselves with while I'm gone, you know? Or else you'll just be sitting there staring at nothing. I gotta give you tools of amusement. And then you'll be like, wait, these tools of amusement are so funny. If only I didn't have to watch a 2-minute ad. I'm gonna sub to Pahi. It seems we've run into a dead end. Oh, there he is. That's the guy from before, I'm sure of it. Okay, let's take a look around. Make sure there aren't any spiders or snakes here first. Alright, between the three of us, we should be able to pin him down. Let's go! I agree, there's nowhere for him to hide in this room. Alright, let's go! Charge his ass! Let me get, yes, finish the ceiling. Wow! What's that light? All that spiritual energy filling the mansion, it's vanishing. Damn it. Were they putting up those seals to lock away the spirit energy? But why? Ensign, he's getting away. This is not a dead end. Bro just fucking left. I'm convinced everyone is pants. We're all stupid as hell. He's not getting away this time. Let's go up the ladder. Yeah, but like, okay. Okay, let's get up there. Watch your feet. Damn, this is a long ladder. It appears it goes all the way above ground. What's that sound? Is it the enemy boss? No, the ladder stops here. There's a manhole cover here. Looks like I can open it. So we can get through there? Ensign, please open it. Okay, I'm gonna open the lid slowly. And they're in the oh. It gets bright. Boss, look. Are they staring down at me? Oh, did the background not load? So the ley line is here, just as expected. Nice green. Yeah, having some weird loading issues. Well then, let's begin. We shall take control of this lay point. Hopefully the 2.1 patch fixes this when we run this next week. Well then, let's begin. We shall take control of this lay point. Oh. The Hive of Darkness has arrived. Damn it, now of all times. A ley line? Does this have something to do with the magic the commander was talking about? Crap, they caught us? Come on out and face me, you cowering rats. We drop down, we can run. Damn, we're outnumbered. What should we do? Buy us some time? Bluff. Bluff. The Imperial Assault Troop Flower Division has arrived. Your evil plans end here, Hive of Darkness. You think you just win against us with just you three? You're not even in your suits, damn it. Damn it. Isn't there anything we can do? Yes, perhaps you can keep them talking to buy us some time, Ensign. But even if we stall, there's no guarantee anyone will come for us. I'll give it a try, though. Hey, what are you trying to do here? What's your plan with this mansion? I don't suppose you lot could sense it, but this mansion is brimming with strong spiritual energy. How rude. As a matter of fact, I did sense it. Shh, just let her talk. This spiritual energy is getting in the way of our plan. So we simply sealed away the power so it could no longer bother us. And now we will begin the main event. Your plan? What are you plotting? There's no need for you to know that, since I'm afraid you will all die here. Setsuna, Rasetsu, allow me to avenge you. Prepare to taste the wrath and terror of the Hive Darkness. Prepare yourselves, Imperial Assault Troop. Huh? Boss, above us. It's the Soaring Whale! So the stealth mission was pointless if we're just fucking... I guess if we actually captured them or killed them, we wouldn't have learned anything. Like, it's about getting knowledge from unwilling speakers, so I guess that's one way to look at it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Is everyone alright? Sakura! Sakura, do you have any anti-venom? Snakes and spiders. Anything for those. Alright, prepare to sortie immediately. Alright, let's give them hell. Looks like all the players are here. Alright, you two, suit up, prepare yourselves. We're gonna pay you back in full for this whole thing. They just need to pull out a gun and shoot us while we're trying to get into the mech. Like, we don't stand a chance. Now's their opening. Let's see that status. High spirits, high spirits. Koron. You know, we still got Koron at the top, despite all of the dee-boo-dee-doo-doo-doo. But we haven't gotten the big beep boo doo doo doo. Sakura's still in a terrible mood. Yep. Okay. It's 90s Pahi. The enemy respectfully waits for you to transform or suit up. True. Turn order, after all. it's time. Whatever. For now, I need to focus on this. Yeah, every time. I'm gonna have to do this once every stream, huh? Kitty kitty vasa bata. Kitty kitty vasa bata. Kitty kitty vacha bata. Something like that. Kitty kitty bata. I'm gonna remember that in my sleep. When this game is over, I'm just gonna kitty kitty. I'm just gonna remember this. You've kept me waiting, Imperial Assault Troop. I'm anxious to start our dance. Yeah, honestly, you kept me waiting. Realistically. Why are we looking at this spot? Hey, I just had a thought. Do you think it's a good idea to reset the console? We're getting a couple of loading problems. It's a very nice spot. Well. You know, if you... Yeah, I did just save. Thank God. Good place to set up a noodle cart. Yeah! A flower stand? A Jackie Gotcha stand? Oh, some coal. I'm surprised that's not rolled very often at all. Ain't no way 2.1 will just suddenly boot now. But you never know. Just hit it and find out. This is me just coping. Yeah. And I highly, highly doubt it's a options problem. Enable cover, return menu, store backups. Yeah, no. Grandpa, I'm EB. It's time for sleepy EB Tebber. Big nappy wappies. What time is it? It is. Oh, it's not even 12. Wow. That would feel really... Oh, Tokon in 10 minutes. Is it releasing? I was about to say, it feels maybe a little early for you, but... I kind of just wanted to let that shit run, I'm gonna be real. I really like the opening. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. I saved on the top one? Oh, no. I think I started middle and I went down because I tried cycling in order. Do 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 do. Boo do do do. Boo 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 boo. Boo do boo boo. I don't remember them chasing me off like that. Whatever for now I need. Oh. Running it back. There it goes. They did? I must have just missed it. Alright, kept me waiting. Now let's head on over to that one spot and just... Hey! I was gonna be like, we just need them to explode in. Which is what I think it's, you know, now that I know that that was how it was, I feel like it's really funny for it to go over there and be like, and... Where are they? You know, it's really funny now. It's like an accidental satire. The Imperial Assault Troop has arrived! Oh fuck, they're not coming, are they? We're all alone. Hollow Dory? Is that a rhythm game? I have no clue what that is. I'm assuming it is because I know about Bandori. So clearly Hollow Dory would be a rhythm game. Look at all these little moths fluttering to my flame. Hey, what are you doing all the way over there? Sakura, why didn't you land somewhere closer? I'm sorry, the terrain here is difficult, so this is the closest I could get. Damn, our forces split. Everyone, be careful! Alright, so... Oh, it's Kana. Are you a mortarer? You're a cannon. That sucks ass. That's okay, though. Wait, are you not at full health? Yeah. You're gonna not be at... Oh. You're not quite... You're also low on health. But not as low. How... 1, let's see, 2 and 3. So I actually think I can go... I think punching that wasn't worth it, but I... Oh, no! What? Why? Hey, you're just gonna get in the way, so why bother coming here? Acting as a shield is a perfect role for a giant bundle of muscles like you. Who you gonna stand with anyway, boss? Kana, I guess. Alright, boss, I knew you'd get it. Alright, let's give him hell. Oh, so that's how you feel. Well, please don't let me get in your way. Enjoy monkeying around with that muscle-bound ape woman. I should have not said anything. Wait, where's my, Oh, it's because I made them stand next to each other. I thought I lost my turn, but the dialogue just happened. The longer you take to find the medicine, the more health they lose. Oh, that's so cute. Could they? Okay, I'm down to know, just straight up to chaos control, whatever. Could I have taken too long? Is there consequences of fucking around for like 30 more turns? That'd be so funny if so. I tuned up all the combos like you asked, Chief. Do they look alright? Nah, I think it half is the cap. Well, it sounds like I hit the cap then. That's rough. Could I make that jump? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, unless I had +1 movement, I think I'm exactly not enough. You can just... You can... Big chill here. You know what? I think we're gonna... early cover you. Now that we're like leaving story beats, I'm starting to realize I don't have as many opportunities as I wish to force affection. I mean, to get affection organically, so I feel like I need to force it to guarantee endings. Alright, Is there more lined up? Ooh, that's the line, huh? I gotta check if something will work. No! I had a feeling. I had a feeling. How can I shoot downward? Oh, I misaligned it. I can see how I made that mistake. That's fair. Force? Yeah, if I defend a character, I build affection. So if I put someone in the line of fire, I could repeatedly get affection up. Although really, like, just blitzing it with Kana is a very real option here. Oh, she just laughed. You two hang out again. Dude, just randomly getting dialogue by... Getting dialogue by making them hang is, well, getting them in proximity is, like, really good. It makes me think there's a lot of other little Easter eggs to get bonus dialogue. Being at the right place, certain thing happens. Or like continuity and whatnot. Yeah, I can't make it. Can't make it. Door stuck. Well, might as well blow up who I can. Give him the ya! There ain't anyone up here who's gonna cannon us, right? Hornets? I don't know what that means. And I'm a little worried about what it could mean. Oh, that was the button for me to confirm. I still, to this day. I'm having mild issues with the control. Oh, do I get a different animation, or was that a crit? Her, like, revving up to hit. I don't assume that's because I chose attack for her. Aha! Free affection. At the low, low price of taking damage for free. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they could have that one for free. Fuck, that's rough. Yeah, I can't quite make it up. So you know what? Let's just not go up then. Let's make them, if that's how they have to fight us. Damn, see, we're double hitting them. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Yeah, I think if we could run together with the team, that's ideal. I can't hurt myself, right? That'd be so funny. Point blanking. You're a foot soldier, you're a foot soldier, so us grouping here doesn't matter. I could just kill you. Or I can pray that you shoot Koron. and I get friendship up. You know, I gotta say, it is mildly clunky the amount of times I can defend, in the sense of I feel really incentivized to really spam it up. Like, I feel like I'm just wasting opportunity by not using it for affection. So I'm not sure what the deal is with these, but they did use defend, so let's absolutely positively make sure you're fucking dead. Nice defend, nerd. Okay. Actually, if I attack first and it kills, I can just walk around. Well, I could walk through. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, we gotta run everybody down the line. What if in the other timeline this franchise survived instead of Fire Emblem? You know? Define survived. I'd take it. Honestly, I would take it as well. I'm gonna be honest, as much as I'm chill with Fire Emblem, I think the vibes, aesthetic, and the cohesion of the social mechanics in this, I prefer over Fire Emblem. But I like Fire Emblem too. Satan! The assault troop gave me so much trouble, yet now they will fall by my hand. And then Tenkai will place his faith in me and me alone. Ha 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 ha! Fire Emblem is a shell of what it used to be. But you gotta admit, them doubling down on the social mechanics, yeah, them going full waifu emblem just goes to show that this marriage of ideas is clearly something can appreciate in any region of any demographic. Like, I understand the death of a type of game, right? There's been a very big shift of the series, and I think that's kind of a shame. Oh, that's what I was gonna add, but I do like my waifu emblem. But I like OG emblem too. So I guess the only thing that makes it sad to me is that, like, one had to disappear. Like, they probably feel emboldened to not make a more traditional Fire Emblem anymore. And for good reason, but it is a bit sad. But I do like my waifu emblems, to be honest, too. I'll keep it real. You know, on that note, I was like thinking about other series that could even be remotely similar to this one. And I went to brainstorming of, like, if I wanted to play, like, social romance other genre hybrid. I Has anyone ever played the Galaxy Angel games? And would that scratch the itch? I feel like it would, but I could be totally wrong. It's been a series I've been quite interested in for a while. I think the Galaxy Angel games are way more visual novel than even this, though. Could be wrong, though. Can I make it up that hump? It gives the impression I can. Yeah. Okay, cool. Can't wait for them to hire a guy from Devil May Cry 5 to turn it into an action game because gamers don't like turn-based combat. The above statement is a joke, by the way. Is it? Because there is certainly a Shin Sakura Wars for the PS4. Either the joke is exactly that, like, yes, that exactly that did happen, or my dude don't know. I'm assuming that's the joke, is that it did in fact happen. Alright, Sakura. I'm gonna need you to homie this one. But yeah, Galaxy Angel has games. It was kind of like this in the sense of it was a game first, I believe, but it was... No, I don't think it was a game first, but it was definitely planned to be a multimedia franchise. More so than anything. So much so that it's like Galaxy Angel sequel, Galaxy Angel sequel, Galaxy Angel's fan disc. Yeah, there's like 3 games in the series. And I believe, like, the only thing I know about it is that it has, like, real correct choice indicator. That's funny. Is it feels like it's pretty heavy on the visual novel, enough that it's here and it hasn't gotten delisted, because I know they're a little shticky about it being how visual novel is it. Actually, that makes me think, is Sakura Tais? It is, and it's not even flagged as a legacy choice. They just full sail consider this a visual novel. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, I see ya. But yeah, I think this has, like, real-time space combat. But otherwise is, like, a, sort of social link. They get stronger based off of the bond. But the thing that made me go, oh my gosh, it seems like it's a true blue romance embedded into my space soap opera, is I read... I feel like this is minor spoilers, so I don't know. Well, more than minor, but plug your ears. It's a mechanic, really, more than anything. That when you establish a relationship with a character and beat the game with that as your save file, you can take that save file and it will be recognized in the second game, and then the character that you pursued in the first game is basically your fiance in the second game, and there's like routing and dialogue based off of like a continuation of the characters you were gunning for. And if that's true, that sounds so fucking cool. I'm like, I love that as like an idea. Their enforcement is not terribly consistent. Yeah, it's not. It's not. I was about to say, I don't think I would call Sakura Tyson a visual novel. It has visual novel-esque It's more like an adventure game. I don't know how to put it. It's not... If somebody said Sakura Wars is a visual novel, I'd be like... That's a fair classification. I don't know if it'd be my first pick, but it is valid to say that. I suppose. Perhaps. It has the motifs. Genres are faulty in the first place. Trying to narrow down the explanation of your game to 2 words is just wholly unhelpful in the first place anyways. But, I mean, I guess they have merit for the sake of communicating big thoughts in short sentences. Visual novel, turn-based strategy, social simulator, dating sim thing. And then somebody would go, what? And I'm like, I said what I meant. You heard me. But yeah, it certainly feels more full-fledged adventure game. Don't you punch me. Good thing you have the defense up. Oh wait, but who was in the front? Oh, did I change the block? You really do care for me. Densha Day D is a visual novel train racing simulator. Yeah, you're getting it. You are picking up what I am putting down. You know how Japan classifies visual novels as ADVs? Yeah, like visual novel is not really a term in Japan. Well, you know what I mean. It is, but it isn't a common one, or it isn't like... I don't think it's a go-to genre term. Like how we treat it. They don't lump things together like we do. Or they probably do occasionally, to some degree, right? But maybe they don't try to water it down as hard as we would. Oh, there are broader classifications. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. I actually find it, in this sense, I find it really annoying. I think I had this problem on DL's site. Is I wanted to look up, looking up shmups, looking up platform shooters, like, I don't know, Contra, we'll call it, and looking up first-person shooters. All have, like, nebulous genre titling, and are pretty hard to, like, get defined differences. Yeah, because there is STG. I'm trying to remember what storefront this was, where shooter was a term used, and it was completely unhelpful. Hey, is this Kana? No. You're not going to be able to do shit over there. Oh. Well, not bad. I suppose I should give you a little reward. Oh. Ha ha ha, how do you like my present? I mean, it gives people in the back something to do. To be honest, it's actually pretty chill. Oh, did I just get another turn? What? Why did I get another turn? I don't have anything to do. You know what? Yo, soak it up, because you're gonna take damage eventually, right? Ah, well. Will I hit down? I sure won't. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, hello? Dialogue? Why is this happening? Don't crash. I swear to God, don't crash. Well. I got some news. How long do we wait? Fuck, man. Heck, dude. Shoot, dog. 2 minutes? Man. Get rice and ruined. No, I haven't lost my save. If I lost my save, I'd be devastated. I think this is the only game I've had this problem with on the Saturn. I think I'm just cursed with ODE devices, and I don't know why. I'm hoping it's not the ODE. I really am hoping it's not, and it's just something about the SD card or the patch version. Because if it's the ODE, I am 2 ODEs deep that have, like, major reading errors. Maybe you'd have better luck with a different Saturn game. Don't you dare. I mean, I've played plenty of other Saturn games on stream. Shit, dude. Well, this sucks. This sucks a lot. Are we running it back? Are we resending it? This has got me fucking re-looking for an ISO version of this game. You know, because that was the limiting factor of me patching it myself, is I did not like my format to get the version change. It did not want bin and queues, it wanted ISOs, and I don't know how strict it was on that. Hold up, where are ya? There's the patch. Let me check the README one more time, because so help me God, if I can just patch it right now, that would be fantastic. I don't see anything about crashes, though. That's the thing that's got me really worried. I might need to re-prepare. You know what? By next stream, I will re-prepare my SD card, reseed my ODE, and patch the game. But, let's see. I'm double checking. Create an ISO image. Yeah, it really wants, it really wants me to have it ripped as an ISO. Technically, this is a soft lock, not a crash. Well, that's true. I'm gonna try something. The music gets to keep us company. Alright, let's turn off the pass-through so I could use my monitor. I'm gonna try one more thing when it comes to this. I'm gonna open that. Oh. Gotta keep the README open. Place the provider. Man, what a... They really made this patch really specific. Probably as a way to design it around the spirit of anti-piracy. which I would never commit. Because if I followed these directions on how to get the ISO to a T, the resulting file would probably align with this guide, but it really fucking doesn't. Like, it super doesn't. Shoot. Oh, did it happen again? Yeah, it soft locked. I'm once again going back to trying to figure out how to do the 2.1 patch. Which I don't think that's the problem. I'm really suspecting it has to do with my sloppy way of preparing my SD card. Or less likely, but I'm much more afraid of, the ODE. Like, I can't imagine these crashes are just because of the patch version. Soft locks, whatever. Hold up, let me... Oh, so annoying. Let's see. There is no way this version is 2.1. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold. I think I might have found an out. Hold. Hashide, what up? What up, Turping? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Oh, what a pain in the ass. I am? That's, you know. That is a thing I'm hearing. You're welcome. Oh, let's try, let's see here. Give me one moment. We were in this, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I already have an... Okay, hold on. What? Really? Hold. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh. Hold up. What? What a pain in the ass. Oh wow, this is patched. This was translated into Portuguese? That's crazy. That's that's truly fantastic. Oh, wait, hold. Okay. I'm on my fucking hands and knees begging. Please work. Please work. All right. Let's get that SD card out. Also, I may or may not have found out by showing up to a particular website and trying to get a particular thing, that my meme game, One Day Popotan, will get translated, might actually have come true when I wasn't looking, and it was translated for the PS2, which is crazy. It looks like that must have just happened. Because it's a front page, most recent. Yeah, July 24th. Damn, that's crazy! Fuck you all, I'm playing Popotan. Alright, let's see if we can't get this to work. Alright. Sakura Wars canceled. Yeah. I think that would have the extra content if it's the PS2 version, because there's definitely the PC version, the DVD version, and then the PS2 version. So they kind of did the thing where it's all the bonus content, none of the adult content. Let's see. All right. Put this here. Hold. Takis are mid. You know, I like the idea of rolled corn chip that's hot, but I can't eat Takis, so unfortunately, I'm not qualified to have an opinion on it. Yo, what up, Kopiko? Hope you're doing well. Alright, we're just gonna try that. And if it doesn't work, my goal now is to try to beat this chapter. Crashes be damned. I like the Takis Pringles things they make. Takis Pringles things they make. Huh. Yeah, because of my celiac, the only thing Taki adjacent I can eat is the Doritos Dynamitos. And I really like those. And I've been told they're basically Takis with less stomach acid taste. Hold, please. Oh, it works. Now I just need it to also not crash. Okay, so now, if it crashes or soft locks, that just means that it's a SD card prep problem or an ODE problem. If it's an ODE problem, I will cry. If it's a SD card prep problem, that'll just be annoying. That'll just be really annoying. But one I could deal with. So I can't get over the fact, when the fuck did they translate Popotan? That's insane. Damn, I'm doing that on my free time. I'm putting that shit on my goddamn Steam Deck or something. It really was today. I'm not a fan of things being hot for no reason. Like, I'm all for jambalaya or food with jalapeno bits in them, but like hot sauce is no good. It depends on the nuance of the flavor. Like, something that is just hot, like just disgustingly hot, I don't like. To me though, and maybe I'm weird, like hot Cheetos or Doritos Dynamitos, I really like spicy food, but I don't like just raw spice. Yeah, like I love mango habanero because it has a good, well-rounded flavor. I do also like Dynamitas and hot Cheetos because even though their rounded flavor is like MSG and chemicals, I'm a sucker for MSG and chemicals, unfortunately. But I've had some like stupid hot sauce that just exists to be like just asshole scorchers. They just exist to be hot, and I don't fuck with that because it's like I have high heat tolerance and I like the flavor of spice, but I'm not in it just for the game. I'm not in it just to be like, haha, look how hot it is. Isn't this fun? I want to actually, like, I want good food is what I want. MSG and chemicals are great. Yeah, I don't mind MSG and chemicals personally. Alright, now we just spam the A button. Yeah, I think for some people, though, I'd be like, do you want nothing but dry scorch and no flavor? I think, if you don't like MSG and chemical, you'd be like, oh yeah, hot Cheetos suck. Chester's Fries, Flamin' Hot, S tier. That's valid. I like OG more, but I'm a little weird. I acknowledge, I acknowledge that the fries are pretty ballin'. Okay, so now that I know what's up, is it just me or is the UI different? Is the UI squished? Before it was all wide. What even the UI isn't the same. I'm not losing my mind, am I? Hey, you're just getting in the way, so don't bother coming over here. Oh, whatever. Made it a bit... Okay. Kinda. Why not? I'll make enemies. Wow. Oh, I should have got close enough to use this. Oh my god, please. Smaller font? Yeah. Looks so, it looks less tacky, but it's a little jarring too. Probably because of what I'm used to. I'm sure I'll get used to it. I think overall it looks better. What's your underrated chip? I have a couple that are overrated. Underrated? I'm not immediately sure. Instead, I'll make some enemies, though. Overrated is, salt and vinegar. In anything that is a food. Anything that is a whole food is not a real chip. Like, your cheeseburger chip is crazy. I think we've gone too far with that. Ooh, sour cream and onion is good. Wait, is sour cream and... Okay, no, I got it. Sour cream and cheddar is underrated. I feel like sour cream and onion is appropriately appreciated. But sour cream and cheddar, I don't hear people saying that shit. Like, I love sour cream and onion, though. But everybody loves it, right? Surely. Cool Ranch? Cool Ranch is good. Cool Ranch better than nacho cheese, get at me. Baconator Pringles might be the nastiest chip I've ever tasted. Yeah, I cannot in good faith trust a chip that pretends it's a whole ass meal. If I'm having like Doritos Locos Tacos, Dorito, like, what does that even mean? If it's like vegan lasagna with hot sauce Doritos, it's like you're just you're just saying shit. You're not real. You are preying on the fact that human taste is actually pretty faulty and has a hard time identifying flavors, and you are exploiting me. You cannot rub the essence of cheeseburger on my chip. Don't lie to me. I'm playing the loudest mood down jingle for that nacho cheese slander. For what it's worth, it's good. I ain't gonna diminish the power. Oh, I don't need this. I ain't gonna diminish the power of a good nacho cheese. But I feel like Cool Ranch is kind of where it's at when it comes to the two base flavors. Essence of cheeseburger is a Yakuza attack, right? Fuck, dude, I don't know. Could be. Had baby back rib ruffles at some point, and they were alright. Just call that shit barbecue. You ain't special. We're all eating the pressed particle potato chip board with MSG and trace amounts of honey and sucrose. Don't act like you're special. I know what you are. See, that sounds like it'd be pretty good, but to me it sounds like a marketing ploy for just barbecue chips. It's probably fine. But when you're like genuinely being like, we gotta make it a believable cheeseburger, that's when you've gone too far. When you're like, this must be a believable Baconator, like the moment you try to sell me on no trust me, you'll taste the essence of a Baconator in our chip, that's the moment I know you've lost the plot. There's bacon-flavored Pringles at the store, and I'm tempted to try them, but I know they're gonna be awful. Yeah, bacon... I like bacon. Oh my god. I see. Yeah, I like bacon. I just, I don't know. I think, we're a little too bacon-obsessed, and it doesn't transfer over well in other food. Actually, an example of this... Maybe I'll start losing people here. Maybe they're like, yeah, Pahi, you're spitting. And the moment I continue, you're going to be like, nah, you lost me. I had a friend that always kept a roommate, always kept the bacon fat when we'd make bacon. And then they would cook with the bacon fat, which was the quickest way to make whatever we cooked be musky and gross. There's just something about bacon fat or the, essence of bacon that belongs on virtually nothing but just bacon. The only thing bacon pairs well with is bacon. So like, it's like, why not just cook the salmon in bacon fat? I don't know, because I don't want my salmon to taste like gross and fart. So now I don't keep the bacon fat anymore. Doesn't the fat start to stink? I mean, yeah, I mean, that's... if your bacon starts to stink, though, that's pretty, spooky. I would like salmon, not bacon-infused salmon. Yeah, rancid bacon fat. Yeah, anything stinks if it sits around long enough, is what I was kind of thinking. I get pork fat, but bacon fat is weird. Yeah, pork fat, isn't lard just pork fat? I think lard is fine. Oh, did I? Yeah. Just get rid of the cannon. But yeah. I don't cook with bacon fat anymore. You could maybe rend the bacon fat and reuse it once for other cooking, but you might as well use that fat for other stuff in your meal. Yeah, I just don't use bacon fat anymore. Do you like turkey bacon? I do. So... I think regular bacon is always good. Like, okay. Regular bacon is always a 9 out of 10. Turkey bacon can be anywhere from foul as fuck. Get it? Because it's a turkey. It's a bird. You wouldn't get it. To a 10 out of 10. I'm not sure what it is, but like, I've had some pretty fucking awful turkey bacon, and I've had some turkey bacon that makes me go, holy shit, I'll never eat a pig again. But yeah, it is definitely cleaner. Do you go crispy bacon or chewy? I like somewhere in the middle. I like somewhere in the middle, honestly. I don't like charring my bacon to a crispy bits. I would rather it be... Yeah, I would want it somewhere in the middle, but if you're gonna fuck up in one direction... I don't know how to express it. I think if I say try to get it in the middle, it's okay if you goof and it's overly crisped. But I don't like my bacon, like, burnt. Which I guess is subjective. If my bacon has, like, no flex, if I hold it from one end, if I hold one end of the bacon and hold it horizontal, and it does not droop or bend or try to flex or get away whatsoever, you have cooked it too long for me. I'll eat it. Like, at the end of the day, here's the thing. Food is food. I'll eat just about anything. I'll add. I am a trash can. I am a garbage disposal. I have no standards. But if you would allow me to be picky, I could be really picky. Like, for example, I like my eggs in a way that is hard to describe, so I've just stopped trying. And I just say over medium. I like my eggs over medium, and then I just hope for the best. But my ideal egg is an over medium egg where the innard is still gelatinous. You ever have an over hard and it starts powderizing? It must be still wet. It must be like all the way through moist, but it can't run. If I cut the center of my egg and it just runs out, it is not cooked enough. But I want you to achieve that, and I do not want any of the edges of the egg crisped. I do not want any browning on it. And you can achieve this with like a fair bit of like oil or butter in the pan. Yeah, I don't want the egg to crisp at all, but I want the center to be cooked to a degree that generally requires at least the edges to start to crisp. Which is a very hard ask. But that's my perfect egg. Because I know my perfect egg is a pain in the ass. I'll eat any egg, honestly. I'll eat literally any egg, honest to God. Scrambled, over easy, over hard, poached, deviled. I'll eat an egg. I'll eat food. I like food. Satan. Well, it hasn't... Okay, the good news is it hasn't hung at all. So I noticed before, sometimes when it needs to call a scene, a sprite, or audio, sometimes the game would just hold for a bit. It would hang for like a couple more seconds than it should. I ain't getting any of that shit now. And I hope that continues to be the case, because that would be very reassuring. Yeah, I really am praying. Something about steak, egg, and hash brown feels right. Pretty good combo. As a person who enjoys food, I concur. You know, the difference between being powerful enough to one-shot and not is really all that matters. Either it takes 2 hits or it hits 1. Ain't no one dying in 3. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so there's a chance you'll run down and punch Kana. So we'll go there. Oh, I could pull the Sakura. I've been making pancakes, eggs, bacon, sausage for the past week, and I finally got the right thickness and color of the pancake. Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had pancakes in a hot while. You know what my breakfast has been for literally 2 weeks straight? And on that note, now that I say that, maybe I should start worrying about mercury poisoning. How often is it okay to eat salmon? 2 to 3 times a week? Ooh, it's time to slow down. I have a fillet of salmon with like either Brussels sprouts or broccoli, and I throw it on rice. And I've had that for breakfast like 4 to 7 times a day. No, it's 4 to 7 times a week for breakfast. Because dude, my day really is the breakfast really makes or breaks it, basically. And it's just like the cleanest thing I can think of that I really like eating. So I've been splurging on salmon recently. That has been my like one expensive purchase with food. I usually get tuna for a snack every other day. Ooh. Yeah, tuna's chill. I like tuna. Word salmon good? Yeah. Like, I got ground beef for Mappo like a month ago, but other than that, I like that. Besides that one moment where I like bought ground beef to make Mappo with some tofu and whatnot. And I only bought like a few pounds. I haven't bought beef in like a year plus. Beef is just too fucking expensive. Everything's expensive. How about that? But yeah, it's like I pretty much only eat chicken, tofu, and when I go I want to splurge on a protein, it's just always fish now. It's like if I'm going to splurge, I might as well pick the one that I like the most, that also feels like it will kill me the slowest. Whether that's misplaced or not isn't as important as I really like salmon a lot. I want to learn to cook meat that's not a breakfast item soon. Yeah. Do it. Cooking can be fun. Okay, I like cooking, but I don't like baking. I like frying. I like non-exact science, but any cooking is chill, but the moment you get into baking, and it feels like an exact science. You need exact water, exact temperatures for exact times, or you're really gonna fuck something up. With cooking, like frying shit or whatnot, it feels more freeform. Feels more expressive, you know? Feels like I could just throw something together, quote unquote. I'm big on baking though. Family kept asking me to bake brownies. Resident brownie maker. Yeah, brownies are pretty nice. Oh, my bar is already filled. 1, 2. Will it reach? Probably won't. Well, I feel like Turret Man's gonna come, so let's stagger our advance. If anyone else tried, somehow gets messed up. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. That's the thing, is I don't think baking is... If you have a recipe, I don't think baking is hard. Hard is not a word I would use. It's just time-consuming and specific and boring. It's methodical, I guess. I keep saying boring, but that's subjective, you know. Air fry, yeah, I air fry all the time. Honestly, when I say I have salmon, what I do, my routine, no, it's the ODE or the micro SD card. Fenrir, please. I'm gonna have to check the seating of the wires or something. This is absurd. That sucks. Well, yeah, I don't think... We've never had audio cutout issues or anything like that, right? So here's the thing. The SD card I am using is not the SD card I have... I'll run you down a timeline. Right before we did Sakura Wars, I was doing a whole bunch of other things with, like, modding systems and swapping things around. I believe... I mean, it's cooked. I'm gonna just pop out the SD card live. Yeah, what is in here is a Samsung Evo Select. And I have heard that when it comes to ODEs, there's like a sweet spot of not going too premium, but keeping it like semi-premium, which sounds dumb. You want something that's high quality, but if you get something too quote-unquote high quality, they start doing artificial bullshit that isn't real to make it go faster, and the ODE doesn't know how to handle, like, proprietary SD card tech. So what used to be in there was like a 256 standard SanDisk, and my Switch had a 128 Samsung. And I went, well, I'm not gonna need all the space on the Saturn ODE. I might as well swap them. And I'm starting to think that is where... I hope it's the SD card. Because if it's the SD card, I can just swap them back. I can spend an evening moving way too many files, and it'll be fine. If it's the Fenrir, if my ODE is being dumb, that would really suck. But, like, we've played Saturn games before. We've played many Saturn games before on stream. And, it hiccuping or, like, crashing out isn't a thing. Or at least it hasn't been. It has been on some other ODEs. It has been on the 3DO one, which makes me really sad. But it hasn't been a thing here. So this sucks. I have a 32. It's funny. I have a bootleg Samsung one that actually was what this came with, I believe. I wonder if that would run better. I'll just use y'all for as my training dummy, my trial and error thing. Let me pop it in. Is it recognized? It is. That's impressive. I'm slowly trying my best to stop air frying because the cook quality is kind of bad. I make hamburgers in the air fryer and they come out terrible. I think there's yeah, I don't know about air frying burgers. I guess that's chill. Live troubleshooting, that's been the whole day. Today has been especially cursed given how much of the game I've managed to play. Shoot. I don't know where this puts me at. I'd really like to get through this mission, but it sure seems to be hanging randomly on enemy encounters. Fuck. Sheeshers. Yeah, and transferring over to the other SD card would take a long time. Like, it's not... You know what? Where's my Switch? Hold on. If I'm gonna be around doing this anyways, I might as well make it give me 30 seconds. Because here's my thought. My thought is... if there's not a whole lot on the Saturn's old SD card... You know what, honestly, the SD card that's coming in, thank you again, Blue Elite, for the throne gift. The basic SanDisk is probably what's going in the Saturn now, if this is the sort of issue I'm gonna have. But if there's technically not a lot on this Switch, I need you to reboot into the payload, please. If there's not a whole lot on the Switch's SD card, I might copy it, burn it down, and throw it in here just to get past this battle, and then make it future Pahi's problem to sort it all out. I think that'll be the play. Make it future Pahi's problem to sort all this shit. And just get it to a point where I could clear. But if there's like 150 gigs being actively used on this SD card, it might be cooked. Let's see, remove that. Set this. Alright, what are we looking at? What is the... Ooh, that's optimistic. Hold up. It is using 25 gigs? That could be pretty quickly transferable. Switch. Let me see. NYX. Switch SD card. Yeah, how long would it take for you to take all of this and copy it there? How long are we thinking? 10 minutes. Ooh. The thing is, I could try to brute force this. I could just restart and go again. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Here's what I'm leaning towards. I'm leaning towards calling it a day, I'm gonna be honest, because I do need to be up at like 9:30 tomorrow, which is about when I've been going to bed. And I have a few things I need to prep before then. So if I restart it and the shit crashes, I'm gonna be devastated. Basically, vibes will be at an all-time low. You know what I mean? If we reset and it crashes, I'm big chilling right now. I'm taking it in stride. But if I sit here and do this shit for 30 minutes and it crashes again, I'm gonna be feeling pretty bad. And the time it looks like it's going to transfer all of this. I mean, it might only be about 10-15 minutes. God, and I want to get this chapter done. The chapter that never ends. How many keys and spiders and snakes can assault us? But yeah. 15% of files transferred. You did say you only wanted to stream like 5 hours today. But you know, in Pahi language, 5 hours means 7 hours, and 7 hours means 9 hours, you know? Just add +2. But you are right. You are right. 5 hours means 9 hours. Yeah. It hurts, but I think we'll call it good. Yo, I apologize for the technical issues. Quite annoying, but I think I know what to test for. I mean, again, the ODE was working fine under the old SD card. I didn't have really any lockups or crashes. So I think I know where to head when it comes to fixing this sort of shit. And again, this Samsung card, this specific one. Hang on, can I get the? Surely the hand cam won't. Fucking modded Switch sitting there. That's fine. Come at me, Daddy Nintendo. Like this SD card, this fucker. Is it gonna focus? Let's see if it autofocuses. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. Is it the button on the back of the cam? Push the button. How about now? You want to autofocus? Whatever the case, this stupid Samsung 128 Evo. This thing has been the bane of my existence. It's been hopping along on a bunch of different ODEs, and it always seems to be a little annoying. I just get like baseline Samsung cards, and that usually is chill. All right, let's pack up. Let's find somebody to raid. let's call it a day. I think that's that'll be the route we go. Doug Bowser has now sent a squad of hitmen to your location. Eat shit, Doug Bowser. I have an unhealthy relationship with game collecting, and you have gotten probably thousands of dollars worth of my money. So I will do completely legal modifications to my hardware I bought. And if you have a problem with that, you know, whatever. There's nothing you can do about it. Hope this can get sorted out. Me too. I'm optimistic. I really think it's the SD card. I'll probably reseed the Fenrir just in case. I've heard that the tape, the connecting tape, can sometimes like be weird and loose, and you may have to like seed it and reseed it. But usually when it's that bad, you don't even get the thing to boot. So it being a loose connection feels unrealistic, but I might as well slash and burn it, because as in fix everything, fix every single possibility, because I want to play a lot of Saturn shit, and it's been fine up until now. I still want to get to Sakura Wars 2. I gotta play Princess Crown one day. Thing just needs to work, baby. If Mini changed but SD card stayed the same, so probably yeah, the SD card did change. It's just I'm so cursed with ODEs between... Okay, I still need to... Don't tell anybody, because I said I was going to send it in for repair. But it turns out getting the... we'll call it some of the documents to ship in stuff to Ukraine is a pain in the ass. Not documents, but I need to do some shit. When I say every ODE I get is cursed, my 3DO crashes like crazy, and it's like the one I got is kind of infamous for doing that. and there's not many 3DO ODE options, and the creator has gone kind of dark, so I'm on my own. But then also, I need to mail this in. I said I did, I haven't yet. This guy, which is a really high quality cart, honestly. Everybody knows Crix and EverDrive, right? But the internal battery has a little metal cover that holds the battery to its contact point. You see, it looks a little bit like this. Because it got delodged. It just detached itself somehow. So I was like, hey, yo. Can this get... I basically told them about it, and they're like, send it in, we'll repair it. And I'm like, alright, bet. Like, I don't think it's that hard of a job, but I don't want to solder shit. I don't want to glue shit. And I don't want to have a hack/slash job like taping the battery down. So I might as well take them up on them saying, yeah, we'll do it. But yeah, my ODE luck has been hella cursed. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. I will not be streaming for the rest of the week. I will be off Kai for a couple of days. I might be back by Sunday, but I was gonna say I'm not gonna like rush to impromptu stream to make up the day, especially now that I have a billion things to fix. I'm glad I found a working patched version, because I mean, I would be able to patch it myself if I had a little bit of time to sort it out, but you know. But I think I know who we can go bug. I'd rather you not rush. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure how long I'd be gone. It was like, I'm definitely leaving Friday and I'm coming back ? But it's probably Saturday night, Sunday morning-ish. But I'll just big chill, you know? Get things fixed up. Let's go raid Shirokaze, who's playing Shirin the Wanderer. This looks like one of the OG ones. It might just be Shirin the Wanderer. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to leave to get milk. But don't worry, I'll actually be back with the milk. I'll be back with 2% great value milk. Because it's the best tasting, but also the cheapest. I mean, there's better tasting milk when we're talking brands, but I ain't paying more for that shit. Can you get whole milk for you? For you, I can. I'll get some whole... I'll get in one of those little skinny cartons. They're like just as tall, but they're like half size in width for some reason. I got you, buddy. But anyways, be nice to Shirokaze, or I will punch you in the throat. I'll post my schedule as usual to one of the little mini places. You got buttons there, you got links to click on. That'll give you all the clarification you need on where you can find me, you know. I'll be back by Tuesday for sure. That will be my earliest guaranteed stream. But if I'm like feeling restless, you might see me Sunday or Monday. Don't count on it. And I'll get this all sorted out again. Like, honestly, worst case scenario, if for some reason, let's say I go offline and I try to set this up and my Dreamcast explodes and smoke comes out of it and my SD card catches fire and my Saturn controllers are gone. Absolute worst case scenario, I'm having enough fun with this game, I'll fucking emulate it if I have to. We'll see this through, so I'm not worried. I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed. I'm thinking it's a simple problem. Alright, y'all be nice to Shirokaze. I'll see y'all later. Eat good food, get big sleep, have a big tall glass of water, but don't drink it all too fast. And don't do big gulps, you'll gulp a lot of air. Get indigestion. Bye-bye!